Welcome into Lee Summit High School. So we're ready to watch the Blue Valley West Jaguars take on the St. Michael's Archangel Guardians. Should be a good one. Blue Valley West comes in with a record of 8-5, currently on a 6-game winning streak. On the other side of that, we have St. Michael's, the Guardians, 9-7 on the season, 4-1 out of their last 5. So both of these teams should be ready to put on a show here. Still have a little bit more time until tip-off, so we'll be back closer to game time as we get ready to do some starting lineups. We'll let you guys listen in. We are all set and ready to go here with the tip-off. Key player to watch will be Luke Goodell, the star wide receiver for Blue Valley West. Also pretty impressive here on the basketball court for them as well, as he'll look to have a good night. Both teams traveling to get to this tournament here. And we are off and away at the 8-10 Varsity Showcase. St. Michael's will win the tip. They'll pass it in. Wheeler with the ball. Top of the key, he's going to pass it to the left. Monty passes it back to Wheeler. Wheeler will swing it to the left corner. It's going to be a 3 attempt, and it's going to be short off the rim. The Jaguars will move the ball up the court. Pass to the right wing. It's going to be a drive and then fouled. Goodell was trying to get to the rim early. So the ball will stay with the Jaguars here. First foul of the game will go on the Guardians. Blue Valley West will pass it in. Thought there possibly a shot attempt, but he'll pass it one more time. Just off the iron, the 3 ball, no good for the Jaguars. Fast movement here by St. Michael's. 33 will pull up Howard. Just short in a back and forth game. Both teams high momentum here. A 3 attempt off the front iron. It's going to roll and rebounded by the Guardians. Goodell with back-to-back misses. And a quick fire back by the Guardians. This one no good too, but rebounded by St. Michael's. Wheeler will pass it to his left. Back to Wheeler. Working on Wysong, up and in for the first basket of the game. We'll go to Wheeler, and the Guardians will take a 2-0 lead early here in the first period. As both teams look to settle into their offense. Jaguars moving the ball well. A turnover here possible. See who has it. Looks like Goodell lost his handles there. Excuse me, that was Peterson, I think. Was able to jump on it. So the Jaguars will retain possession. Pass into Wysong. Wysong backing in. He's going to go up for a shot attempt, and it's going to roll out. Rebounded once again by the Jaguars, though. Keeping the long possession. Goodell thought about it, and then will drive, and then lose it. And it's going to be a turnover back to the Guardians, out of bounds off of Luke Goodell. Wheeler will advance the ball, slowing the game down here a little bit. I think both teams are catching their breath after that fast offensive. A little bit of half-court press here now by the Jaguars. The Guardians able to escape it and then drive in just short on the floater from Wheeler. And the Jaguars will be back on offense. Almost a turnover, a risky pass there from Goodell, but handled well by Wysong. Wysong's looking to drive in here and will lose it. Give the ball back to St. Michael's. Jaguars still trying to find their first basket of the game. A couple of early turnovers trying to drive in, but the Guardians doing a really good job with their interior defense. A three chance open and overshot a little bit by DeVos. First time DeVos getting the ball in this game. Saw the open three, just not to be. The Jaguars will advance back down the court. Wysong will lose it this time. A fast break here, pass back. Just short of rebounded, though, by St. Michael's. They're going to say he stepped out. Howard was trying to work underneath, but just ran out of real estate under the basket. We'll give the ball back to the Jaguars. Goodell's going to swing it to the right. Get it back after two passes. Got a lane. Good defense there by DeVos on Goodell. Goodell tries to get a steal back, but not to be. Shot attempt up and in for Wheeler for the Guardians. Wysong will advance the ball this time for the Jaguars. They're going to say he lost the ball there. Great defense there by Rivas. Wysong will check out for the Jaguars. Kind of a hold on the baseline on the Guardians will forego the shot attempt and send him to the line. Rivas gets the ball here on the right key. Looking for a shot attempt at the top. Driving in, and they're going to call a foul on the shot and send him to the line. So Rivas, good job drawing the foul there, driving in, sending him to the line. The foul went on number 21, Miller. So our first free throws of the game here will be by St. Michael's, trying to grow their lead to possibly 6-0 early in this one. Some substitutions happening here for the Jaguars, a mass substitution here. Bernegard, number 5, will check in for them, as well as Aiden Adams, number 24. So just switching things up here early for the Jaguars after falling back 4-0. First attempt is going to be no good, too hard off the back iron. The second attempt for Rivas. This one off the iron once again as well, rebounded by the Jaguars. The Guardians thought they had a chance there, almost got the rebound after the missed free throw. Goodell will drive quickly down the lane and just missed the layup. The Guardians will match that intensity, but a pass just too far out intended for Monty. Will turn the ball right back over to the Jaguars. So McGraw will pass it in here to Goodell. See if Goodell tries to speed down the court once again. Seems like he'll slow things down this time. And then speed it up possibly right here. He's going to pass it to Kirk. Kirk's going to swing it to the left key, back to Goodell. Inside, then back to Kirk in the corner. Or Goodell, excuse me, and the 3 ball is good. First points for the Jaguars. And they're going to call a timeout right after they've made 3-pointer. So with that timeout, we're going to take a quick break and be right back here at the 810 Varsity Classic.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Woo! Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger Rewards.
Welcome back into Lee Summit High School. Currently, the Blue Valley West Jaguars lead the St. Michael Guardians, the Guardians lead the Jaguars by a score of 4-3. We left on the break. It was a Goodell 3 in the corner, giving the Jaguars their first points of the game. They took a quick timeout. So it'll be Guardians ball after the 3-pointer. Monty will pass it in. The Jaguars switch into a full court press here, seeing if they can force a turnover early. Like able to escape the press, the Guardians are. It's going to be a pass out 3-shot attempt by and good. Going to make it 6-4. Number 33, Philip Howard, with a great 3-point shot there. Jaguars slowing things down here. Goodell gets the ball on the one-on-one. Top of the key is going to decide to drive in. Look for a possible fade, but will pass out to Kirk in the corner. Kirk passes it out as well. Back to Goodell. Goodell to Kirk in the left. Kirk feeds it inside. Back to Kirk. Looking for a shot. They're going to give him for a travel on the Jaguars. It's going to go against Berngardt. Berngardt trying to find any offense there. Really good defense by St. Michael's there, limiting the Blue Valley West Jaguars to get inside. They've been trying to get in the paint all day. Quick transition 2, no good. Just off the iron for Rivas. The Jaguars speed things up, driving in. Floater off the iron, rebounded. Once again, he goes right back up, and this time it's going to be short. Adams trying there with 2 attempts, neither one able to fall for him. Kirk passes it out. Howard hit a 3 a second ago. Can he hit another one? He can. The 6'3 junior, Philip Howard, with 6 points already, back-to-back 3-pointers here for the Guardians, will stretch their lead now 10-3 over the Jaguars. Jaguars trying to answer back. Goodell, under heavy press, will pass out of it, giving it to McGraw. McGraw looking for an open option, but a turnover here all the way, and no good on the slam dunk. Got a little fancy there and unable to finish is Nick DeVos, but a great steal by DeVos nonetheless, and a quick turnover by the Jaguars, just a miscommunication on the pass. He's going to say it was tipped. But Nick DeVos with a great steal and almost had a great transition dunk. But the ball will go right back to St. Michael's with a chance to grow this lead. Currently up by 7. We reach about a minute and a half left to go here. A turnover, though, by the Jaguars. Fast break. Goodell feeds it inside and up and in, and it's good. Wysong under the basket. Great pass there by Goodell to realize Wysong had a better shot attempt. Wysong didn't miss. The Guardians driving in, passes out. He's got Rivas wide open. The 3-pointer, no good, rebounded by the Jaguars. Possible man open in the corner. Thinks about it, but doesn't shoot. Tries to drive in and passes back out. It's going to be Wysong on the right corner. Back to the right. Going to get it back to Goodell. Pass in the left corner. He's going to drive in. They're going to call a blocking foul on the Guardians. Coach Newton not happy with that call. It's going to be the second personal now for the Jaguars. 42 seconds left to go here in the first period. So some substitutions here for St. Michael's. Hunter Kane's going to check in. Josh Wheeler will check out for the first time this game. Wheeler with a couple of big threes, but no threes have been more important than what Philip Howard has been able to offer this Guardians offense early. Wysong will pass it to Goodell. Goodell goes for a tight pass and gets it off. Pull up Jay. In and out, but they're going to say he was fouled on the shot attempt. That's going to send Max Orr to the line. The foul will go against Nick DeVos. First free throw attempts here for the Jaguars. First one is up and off the back iron. Free throw number 2 now for Blue Valley West. Trying to cut into this 5-point deficit they face early. The second free throw is good. That's our first made free throw of the game for either team. So Max Orr goes 1 of 2 at the line. Guardians move up fast. DeVos passes it. Got a man open, passes back out. Shot attempt off the back iron for Monty. I like the shot there for Monty. Enough separation, a good pull there. Just not able to go in. Down to 8 seconds here as the crowd counts us down. Trying to get one last shot attempt, turnover by Wysong. 3-2. Shot attempt here at the buzzer by Howard, and it almost goes in for Howard. He made 2 threes. He almost made the half quarter there to end it, but that's going to be our end of the first period score. St. Michael's 10, Blue Valley West 6. Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as Blue Valley West currently trails St. Michael's by a score of 10-6. 4-point deficit to overcome here in the second period. A low-scoring first period for both these teams, only 10-6. Blue Valley's hit 70 points once this season, and the Guardians' highest score of the season has been 75, but I'd be surprised to see if we hit that mark in this one. It has been a defensive game for both teams. Not a ton of turnovers, just really good defense, shot contention. And we'll see if the Guardians can find a way to score here early. DeVos driving from the corner is going to pass out of it to the left corner. Back to him on the left key. It's going to be a foul here against the Guardians. And that is going to send, or keep the ball here, excuse me, with the Guardians. Guardians pass it in. We're going to say stepped out. It was Howard, who had 6 points in the first period, looking for more there, but hit the baseline. Jaguars move it up. Pass inside here to the big man, going up. Just not soft enough. It's going to roll out for Peterson. Quick transition here for the Guardians. Got DeVos in the right corner. He's going to turn it over on a bounce pass picked up by Goodell. Goodell to the right wing. He's going to swing it all the way across to the left corner and the drive in here. Passed out back to the right corner. An open three-pointer shot. Just a little bit too much on it there. The three-point shot from Brungard. Good ball movement there by the Jaguars. They were able to find Brungart open in the right corner with the open shot attempt. It's kind of been the story so far for the Jaguars. Some decent ball movement, open, available shots, just not going in for them early. This time a quick three on the inbound, and this one it does go in as Max Orr finds a three-pointer. Made a free throw in the first period. He's got 4 points of his own now, as that cuts the lead down to just one for the Guardians. A risky pass there for the Guardians. And Orr after the three will hit the floor. The foul will go against Orr, so Orr able to hit the three, but playing a little bit too hard there, trying to force the turnover. And the Guardians will send the substitutions in. Or they're going to pull him after the made three. And this time it's going to be Howard, who had 2 threes in the first period. Wheeler thought about it a couple of times, passes it to DeVos on the right wing, working to the right corner, driving into the paint. Rivas back to DeVos. Good ball movement here from the Guardians. Open shot, doesn't take it, steps up, and no good. He's going to be fouled on the shot attempt, though, as Josh Wheeler sent him to the line. The first period, Wheeler was the primary ball handler for the Guardians. Sends them to the line this time. Good shot attempt off the pump fake. First free throw is good. I'll give the Guardians 11. Extending their lead to now 2 with 6:18 left to go early here in the second period. It's been a low-scoring game. 2 for 2 from the free throw line for Wheeler. Grows the lead to 3, 12-9. The Jaguars trying to move the ball up court, but good pressure here by the Guardians. Jaguars able to find it, though. To the right corner, he swings it to Kirk. Brungart at the top. Passes inside. Peterson passes to the left. Brungart pulls the three, and it's good. The great equalizer will equalize everything here. Back at 12 now. A good start shooting for Blue Valley West here in the second period. 2 three-point attempts, both of them going in. So now St. Michael's will try to answer. Wheeler taking his time. Drives in, Wheeler with a floater, and it's perfect. Jaguars, both teams kind of running this man press, trying to make it harder for these teams to run up court. Early in the first, both teams were just full sprint running towards the basket. So both teams now trying to equalize. A great shot attempt there from Tyler Peterson. Will give a friendly roll and fall in. And now these teams are going back and forth, tied up at 14. Step, pull back three off the front iron. Was a good shot there from Howard. Hit 2 threes in the first period. Not able to make his third one here in the second. Kirk trying to drive in, finds it back to the right corner. Drives in here from Brungart. Orr. The 2-pointer is good. That'll give the Jaguars their first lead of the game. Monty passes it. Got Howard, who passes it in to Wheeler. Wheeler draws the foul while trying to swing it right. Had Hunter Kane open in the right corner. So the fourth foul on the Jaguars. As Wheeler will get ready to pass it in here. Howard passes it to the far left corner. Drive in from Revis, no good. Reeves was trying to get the floater to fall. It's a great shot attempt, just not able to fall. Kicking here will go against the Guardians, and the ball will stay with the Jaguars. The Jaguars maintaining their 2-point lead over the Guardians. Goodell will pass this one in to McGraw. McGraw swings it to Kirk. Kirk working inside. He's got a lane. It's going to go up and in, and it will fall. As the Jaguars' offense has been on fire here in the second period. Guardians give it to Howard. Passes it to Wheeler. Wheeler at the logo, driving in. Front of the key, trying to set a screen for him as Reeves. Unsuccessful, though. DeVos drives in, looks for a pass out, and will find it back to Reeves. Wheeler driving in, pull back shot attempt off the back iron and no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars will keep the speed of things here. It's going to be a possible shot attempt there from Kirk, doesn't take it. Passes it to the left. Got Brungart. To McGraw. Foul will go against. It's going to be blocking on the Guardians. It's going to go against Josh Wheeler for 3. Wheeler's second foul of the game. So 2 shot attempts here. First one is good for McGraw. Adams and Wysong will check in for the Jaguars. As we get ready here for McGraw's second free throw attempt. As it is up, and it is good. So 2 for 2 is McGraw from the line. So McGraw's having a good second period here along with most of the Blue Valley West basketball team. Guardians are looking to find that offense they had going in the first period. It's been tough sledding here for them in the second. Howard will pass it inside. DeVos drives in and no good. Rebounded by Adams, the man who just checked in, getting the defensive rebound for the Jaguars. Jaguars will keep things going here to the right corner. Passes it out. Number 23 with the three-point shot is good for Cade Wysong. As seemingly the Jaguars cannot miss here in the second period. Howard tries to answer back. No good on this one. He was hot in the first. Look for him to get going again. Wysong passes it. Another 3 attempt, and this one's good too from Brandon Kirk. Back-to-back three-point shots for Blue Valley West, and they both go in. This is going to be a timeout here for St. Michael's as Blue Valley West has found their offense here in the second period as they lead 26-14. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsors.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Jaguars lead the Guardians by a score 26-14. Back-to-back three-pointers for the Jaguars before we hit the timeout there by the Guardians to try to reset things. This game was just 14-14 a few minutes ago, and now an 11-point lead. As St. Michael's gets ready to pass this one in here. A minute and 44 to go until halftime. Here late in the second period, we'll see if the Guardians can try to close this lead up. A miscommunication on the early pass there. Monty just a little bit too hot on that one. We'll turn the ball over back to the Jaguars. McGraw will pass it in. Kirk will take it up court. Find Miller to the right wing. That's going to be Goodell, or Kirk, excuse me, passes it to Goodell. And a foul. The foul will go against number 4, McGraw, and the Jaguars will turn the ball over. I think they got him for possibly an illegal screen there on the far side. This pressure really messing with the Guardians here in the second period. Howard passes outside. Open look is up and in and out there. Unlucky for May. Jaguars will move here. Goodell from the left key. To the right wing. Passes it to the right corner here for Kirk. Draws the double team. Kirk passes it back to the corner. It's going to be Adams. Passes it right back to Kirk, though. The ball movement, trying to possibly run this to the last shot of the second period. Even though we got 35 seconds to go, no shot clock here in Missouri State basketball. And it's going to be a turnover here. DeVos all the way and hammers it home. A shot of momentum, hopefully, here for St. Michael's to get them going. Great steal by DeVos. He almost had one of those early in the first, but couldn't finish. The slam dunk this time is very successful. Drive in here for Kirk. Will roll and then tipped in by Adams. Great offensive awareness there by Adams. A drive and try to draw, but they're going to call it. This is going to go against the Jags. It's going to be a charge. Wilson was trying to drive in, made the shot, but the offensive charge will forego everything and gave the ball right back to the Jaguars. Not what St. Michael's needed. A heave down with not a lot of time left, and we'll hit double zeros here. Of course, the Jaguars are saying there was still time on the clock. There might have been about 0.6 left, but I think they're going to let it run into half. And that will do it for the first half of Blue Valley West against St. Michael's as the Jaguars lead 27-16. We'll be back with third period action here on the 810 Varsity Showcase.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious triple inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
It's okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dicks.com. Dicks.com.
Hi, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shatter that
Come on, let's go.
Dicks.com.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the point.
You get more with every order.
How does this place make pizza that does that? Honestly, no idea. But I'm gonna start looking into it one slice at a time. Buy one single topping pizza and get the second 50% off. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done. Anything else?
No, I don't.
Golf clubs?
Not
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course,
I'm
of
just
course.
anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I
totally.
know. I went to
my
Dick's.
cleats. Thank you. I love you.
Wow, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
I love the sound of someone getting their money's worth. I mean, where else are you gonna get ahs like that for 99 cents? Only in Casey's country. It's not crazy. It's Casey's. For a limited time, get medium fountain drinks for just 99 cents.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious, triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the point.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
How does this place make pizza that does that? Honestly, no idea. But I'm gonna start looking into it one slice at a time. Buy one single topping pizza and get the second 50% off. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
It's okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dicks.com. Dicks.com.
Hi. Oh, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shatter that
Come on,
glass.
let's go.
Dicks.com.
How does this place make pizza that does that? Honestly, no idea. But I'm gonna start looking into it one slice at a time. Buy one single topping pizza and get the second 50% off. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as we get ready to start the third period, the second half of this basketball game between the Blue Valley West Jaguars and the St. Michael Archangel Guardians. The Guardians led at the end of the first period, but the second period was all Jaguars. as Orr and Wysong hit back-to-back three-pointers. The game was all tied at 14 apiece. But those back-to-back threes made it 17 and then 20-14, and from there, the Jaguars' offense kind of just rolled. As we will get going here now in the third period. As Wysong will move the ball up the court. Pass inside here, and then back to Wysong, who goes up and then fouled on the shot attempt. Excuse me, it was Tyler Peterson. Fouled on the shot, will head to the line. Foul will go against DeVos, the shooting foul for the Guardians. It's his second foul of the game. First one is no good for Peterson. Second free throw attempt here. That one will sink for the Jaguars, making the lead now 28-16. The Guardians will move the ball up court. Wheeler takes it to the top of the key. Move to the right wing, look to drive. Almost lost it. Wheeler will float it. It's going to go a push on black number 2, Luke Goodell. His second personal of the game, so the ball will remain here with the Guardians. Philip Howard shot 2 for 4 from the three-point line, number 33 for the Jaguars, the big man for him. The shot is up and a little bit too much on that one. It'll be rebounded by the Jaguars. I'd like for him to go to Howard, though, the Guardians. See if he can get hot again and hit some crucial threes to get him back in this one. Jags pass to the far left corner. He's got a man open. Just a little bit short on that one for Wysong, as it'll roll and rebounded by the Guardians. Wheeler will move the ball forward and then turn it over. Fast break here. A behind-the-back pass and then up and over. Just too much on that one from Wysong, but a great pass there by Luke Goodell, trying to give Wysong an opportunity. Good defense there by St. Michael's. Able to stop the fast break. Should have been 2 easy points for the Jaguars, but the transition defense was very relevant there. Fast break, wide open lane, and up and in for Wheeler. First points for the Guardians here in the third period. Goodell will work to the left corner and hand the ball off. Back to Wysong, who's going to drive, lose the ball on the way up. They're going to call an offensive charge on the Jaguars. That's going to turn the ball over to the Guardians. It's going to go against Wysong on the charge. Wheeler will advance the ball here for the Jags. Top of the key, driving left corner. It's going to be Reeves, open, drives in, looks to pass out and does. He got Howard for a 3. And then it's money. We talked about it. Howard hit 2 in the first half, gets 1 here in the third period. So 5 unanswered points now for the Guardians, trying to crawl back into this game. A great pass, and it's going to be put home there for Wysong, Goodell to Wysong. We've seen that a couple of times, and a quick turnover here by the Guardians, giving the Jaguars another opportunity here. He's going to swing it to Wysong. Passes it right back to Goodell, left corner. It's going to be a drive. Wysong working up the right baseline, will pass out of it. Trying to find an open 3 here. Good defense by the Guardians, prolonging this offensive series. And it's going to be a double dribble on the Jaguars, turning the ball over. Wheeler will move the ball up. Will pass out, got Reeves to the right corner. Howard hit a 3 their last offensive possession. He's going to draw the foul, trying to drive in. This will go against Max Orr on the reach in, so the Guardians will retain possession here. Pass into Howard. Howard trying to drive in. Still trying to drive in hard. Gonna go another foul against Max Orr. So already 4 fouls against the Jaguars here early in the third period. 2 fouls on Orr. McGraw will check in. They'll take Orr out with 2 fouls. Wheeler looks to pass it in, floats it. This will be turned over there. Great heads-up basketball there by Peterson, able to snag it. And Wysong will advance the ball up the court. Working, driving in. There's another foul. Been a handful of fouls here in the third period already. Some substitutions here for the Guardians. Number 4 will check in. Braden May. Goodell thought about the catch and shoot there, but thought otherwise, passes it back inside. Driving shot attempt here, but no good for McGraw. Voss passes it to the right key. Got his man Josh Wheeler. Wheeler's definitely been running point for the Guardians tonight. Passes it to Howard. Hit a couple of threes, looking for another one. Decides to drive in. Pass back out. He's got DeVos. Hard pass is going to bounce off of a Jaguar and then go out of bounds. That should be Guardians basketball. So they'll call a foul on Tate Miller. Send the Jaguars to the line for 2. First one for Wheeler is up and in. Brandon Kirk will check in for the Jags, giving Tate Miller with 3 fouls a break. Wheeler with his second one, and it is also good. So just a 7-point lead now for the Jaguars. Goodell will swing it to McGraw. McGraw looking for a pass option. We'll give it right back to Goodell. Goodell at the top of the key. Swings it to the right wing. Back to Goodell. To Kirk. Back to Goodell. To the right wing. McGraw thought about it. Passes inside. Possible shot attempt here. Back to McGraw, who goes up strong and will draw the foul. That'll send McGraw to the line. Shot a pair of free throws in the first period. Second time to the line here. We'll shoot 2. That one will fall for him. Monty will check in for the Guardians. Reeves will check out. Free throw number 2 here for McGraw. This one's also good. He'll go 2 from 2 from the charity stroke. Wheeler will advance the ball up the court. Looking for the quick shot. Floats it up and in. A gorgeous finish there by Wheeler. A quick answer back after the 2 made free throws. Jaguars will pass to the left corner. Kirk thought about it. Passes to McGraw. Trying to get him with a pump fake. Inside, up, and rolls out for Peterson. Wheeler feeds it up. Another pass. That time it will fall for Philip Howard. Heads up offense for Howard. And then they're going to get a reach-in foul. So reach-in foul will go against Nick DeVos. Team foul number 4 against the Guardians. Both teams at 4 fouls currently. Bernegart will check in for the Jags. The officials are stopping for a second here, letting them, looks like, tuck in their jerseys. We are back and going. Goodell will pass it in to McGraw. McGraw thought about giving it right back to him, but not there. Up and off the back iron. No good on the shot attempt. Rebounded by the Guardians, and they'll move quickly on offense. Howard driving in has been the leading scorer for the Guardians, and this time just a little bit too heavy. Wheeler will get the rebound, though. Shortest man for the Guardians getting the rebound. Heads up basketball. Pulls up from the free throw line, but will just miss to the right. Rebounded by now by the Jaguars, who move back on offense. Kirk from the right wing. Passes it to McGraw, top of the key. Kirk with an open 3 from the key, and it's good. Great shot by Brandon Kirk, and an even better screen there by Tyler Peterson, clearing up the space for him. And with that, it's going to be a timeout now by the Guardians. And with that timeout, we're going to take a quick break here and be right back after this word from our sponsors.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger Rewards.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Jaguars lead the Guardians 35-27. St. Michael's will try to come back from an 8-point deficit here with just about 2.5 minutes to go in the third period. And they will start with the ball. Wheeler will advance the ball up the court. Going to swing it, almost turned over, but Wysong unable to handle it, so it'll stick with the Guardians. Monty will pass it in. Howard gives it to Wheeler. Wheeler at half court, working up to the key to the right wing. Takes the 3, just off the back iron, but rebounded well by the Jaguars. Loses it. Wheeler's there for it and lays it up and in. Great play there by Wheeler. Wysong driving in heavy. Goes for it and no good. I think they're going to say it was clean. There we go. No, there's a shooting foul. Let's go against White. Great drive there by Wysong, able to drive the foul and head to the line. His first attempt here. Number 2 of his free throws here is up and also good. So great job there by Wysong. Wheeler, after an impressive basket, possession to go, will drive in strong here and draw the foul as well. That'll send Wheeler to the line, the 6-foot junior for the Guardians. The foul will go against Luke Goodell. Third one of the game on him. Burst of 2 for Wheeler. Unlucky there, just rolled in and out. It's a little bit too hard off the inside rim. Free throw shot number 2 for Wheeler. This one is up and off the back iron as well. Rebounded though by then lost. I thought the Guardians were going to be able to save it and keep possession down here, but unable to handle it was Howard. Quick drive once again from Wysong, will pass out. Got Kirk open in the left corner. The 3 ball is good. Brandon Kirk with his second 3 here in the third period as he's feeling it. Wheeler will speed things up, driving inside, going for the layup, and it's off the glass and in. Great finish there by Wheeler, the quick answer after the 3-pointer. Both teams speeding up here. Goodell Looking for somebody to pass it out to. He's got a man wide open in the middle. That's going to be Adams up and then a little bit too hard as it will roll out there for Adams. Howard in the corner, driving in. Possibly a push off, but then he's going to pass out. Howard's going to pass it to Wheeler. Wheeler at the top of the key is going to back it up a little bit and reset here. Get around the first man, try to get around a second, lose control of the ball, pass out of it. The three-pointer off the far right rim. Rebounded by the Jaguars. The shot attempt was by Brandon May. They're going to call a foul here against Hunter Kane. His first personal foul of the game. That's going to send Goodell to the line as well. Chance at some easy points here. Try to extend this lead to 10. Goodell's first one is great. Right on line, and that'll make it 41-31. Some substitutions here for each team. Tyler Peterson will check in. Tate Miller will check in for the Jags. Hunter Kane will check out for the Guardians. Being replaced by Jackson Monty. Second free throw is no good. Tries to get the board and loses it. That'll give the ball to the Guardians. So Goodell goes 1 of 2 at the line, growing the lead to 10. Pass into Wheeler. Slowing things down here. He's got Howard open in the right corner. Thinking about it. Passes it to him. Thinks about the three. Good reaction there by the defense. It's Tate Miller in the right corner. In the left corner, try it. Good zone's going to draw the double team here. Trying to force a turnover, but gets out of it. It's got Howard open. He's going to drive in and then miss the layup. Good try there by Phillip Howard driving in just a little bit too hard. Got a man open, Brumgard for the three, and it's going to roll in and out. And that should do it here for the third period. That shot won't count. Not going in anyways. So that will do it here for third quarter. Third quarter, the Jaguars lead the Guardians by 10. We'll be right back for the fourth quarter and the conclusion of this game here at the 8-10 Varsity Showcase at Lee Summit High School. Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Guardians will get the ball on offense to start the fourth and final period. Down by 10. See if they can pull off the comeback here in the fourth period. Wheeler will pass out of it. Scott Howard. This time they'll find Monty. Monty back to Wheeler at the right wing. Pull up Jay. Good. Great early shot there from Wheeler. Guardians able to find points here early in the fourth period. Now Blue Valley West will try to answer. Or will drive in, work into the right corner, and then all the way inside of the paint. Going to pass out, almost turnover. Handled well by Kirk. Three-point attempt is no good. Hit off the back iron and roll. Howard will advance it quickly up the court for the Guardians. To the outside, a drive, pass out. One more pass to the corner. Howard for the three, no good. Almost rebounded by the Guardians. They're going to call a foul, though. It's going to go against Tyler Peterson. 33 on 33 crime there as Peterson fouled Howard. So the ball will stay with the Guardians after the missed three-pointer attempt by Howard. They'll go right back to Howard in the left corner. Same spot. He just took the three. Finds Wheeler. Wheeler at the free throw line. Driving in back to the left wing. Guardians will reset here. Pass it. Wheeler drives in. Got Reeves open three, and it's in and out. And this time they're going to call a foul. Again, it's got to go against number 24, Byron Buster. Buster's first action of the game, the 6'5" sophomore. Some good size there for the Guardians. Is listed as their tallest player, so possibly a strategy here for Coach Newton. Too hard on the finish that time. Quick offensive turnover. Reeves moves it up. Passes out. He's got Wheeler. Thought about a three. And will back up and reset. Pulls the three. A long one and just off the front iron. Great rebound there by Buster, though. And then a timeout by the Guardians to not lose possession. So with that timeout, we're going to take a real quick break here at the 8-10 Varsity Showcase.
I love the sound of someone getting their money's worth. I mean, where else are you going to get ahs like that for 99 cents? Only in Casey's Country. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. For a limited time, get medium fountain drinks for just 99 cents.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Jaguars lead the Guardians 41-33. The Guardians do have possession. As Reeves will pass it in. Gets it into Howard. Howard's got an open lane. He's going to take it just off the iron. Rebounded by himself. He goes back up again. This time it'll roll out once more and rebounded by the Jaguars. And the foul will go against St. Michael's. Goes against Phil Howard. It's impressive. Howard's first foul of the game, and he's been in almost the entire game for St. Michael's. Kirk working from the right wing, looking for an option. He's got somebody open in the left corner. Passes all the way back to the right corner. Kirk drives in. He'll be fouled on the shot attempt. That's going to send Brandon Kirk to the free throw line. A chance to pull the lead back to 10 with under 6 minutes left to go. First free throw is no good, off the back iron and roll. Lysong will check back in for the Jaguars. That one will fall for the Jaguars. Wheeler driving in, passes out, three shot. Too strong on that one, rebounded by the Jaguars. Monty pulled up the three there for the Guardians. Goodell moving the ball well, passes out. Lysong, left wing, working on Howard. Swing it back to the middle of the court. Kirk gives it up, and then a low pass, almost lost there by the Jaguars, just kind of running time here. And then a travel will go against number 20, Max Orr. We'll turn it over to the Guardians. As Blue Valley West is trying to take up as much time as possible now on their offensive possessions. Up by 9, trying to put this game away. The flip side of that, the Guardians are going to try to shoot themselves back into this one. I expect a couple of threes here. Howard's going to drive in, though. A great drive, just not able to finish it, but Adams is there for him. Or excuse me, Buster there to clean it up and put it in. Make it now just a 7-point lead for Blue Valley West. Cade Wysong driving in. Passes to the left wing and then poked out. It's going to be off of Monty, so the Jaguars will keep the possession. Or will pass it in, handled by Goodell. Passes it to Kirk, drives in, looking to pass out. Passes over, hard under the rim, and then pulls up and will be fouled on the shot attempt was Peterson. Tyler Peterson with 2 people draped on him, trying to find an open shot there and goes up. The foul is going to go against Buster, who just had an impressive play on the offensive end. Peterson's first free throw, a little too strong there and will rim out. His second free throw. Just off the mark once again, but rebounded by the Jaguars, who's going to feed it right back to him, and he'll go up and one. Philip Howard might be the culprit of the foul there, but how about Tyler Peterson? Misses 2 free throws, but not upset, doesn't lose focus, stays concentrated and ready for the quick pass and the and one, and he'll head back to the line to try to make it a 3-point play for Blue Valley West. And this one off the mark one more time. There's going to be a foul against the Jaguars for a hold. Just the second foul of the 4th period. McGraw will check back in for Blue Valley West. Wheeler has the ball here. Whole team on the far right side of the court. So work over to him, and then bodies are falling all over each other, but no whistle. Wysong will draw the foul, though, for the Jags. I think he was grabbing at him once he fell down there. Really surprised there's no foul in the first tangle up, and it looks like both of them almost hit the deck. Reeves will pass it in. DeVos back to Wheeler. Wheeler throws it all the way to Howard. Howard's going to drive in and then pass out. Wheeler with an open 3, and it's no good. Too strong. Had an open look from the right wing. An answer back 3, and this one's just short off the front rim. And they'll slow things down here. Kirk holds the ball. Start driving in here. Have a man open, trying to get it to him in the paint. Had to come to the outside and meet him. Long pass, almost turned over, but well recovered there. It's going to be McGraw who saves the turnover. Feeds it into Kirk. Kirk with the spin and the floater, no good. And rebounded by St. Michael's. Wheeler drives up the court. Driving in hard, and it's going to be tipped away. A great poke out. Gives them a quick break. The alley-oop, no good. Kirk was trying to give McGraw a chance there. 3 short. Both teams are moving quickly here, down to 3 minutes left to go in the 4th period. And Luke Goodell will reset everything. They're going to call a blocking foul against number 11. It's going to be Jackson Monty of St. Michael's. Third foul against Monty. This will send Goodell to the free throw line. Up by 11. Chance to make it a 13-point lead now. excuse me, not up by 9, and that'll make it a 10-point lead. Chance to grow to 11. First one good. Here's the second one from Goodell. This one will hit every part of the iron, but still fall in for him. That'll make it 46-35 now. Jaguars on top of the Guardians. Wheeler will pass out. It's got Howard with the three-pointer, pulls it, and it swoosh. Right in, nothing but net from Philip Howard. A much-needed 3 from the Guardians as we're at the 2:30 mark now in the fourth period. Guardians will try to start running a press, but a timeout by the Jaguars before a possible turnover. We'll be right back here, the 810 Varsity Showcase, after this word from our sponsors.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a Chopper shopper. Chopper shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a Chopper shopper and start saving even more today.
Welcome back to Lee's Summit High School, as Blue Valley West will try to close out St. Michael's in the final 2.5 minutes of the fourth period. Currently on top 46-38. Jaguars with the ball. McGraw will pass it in. Guardians running a full court press now, trying to force a turnover. That'll be tipped, but right out of bounds as Howard couldn't control it after he knocked it down on the pass in. So we'll do it again. McGraw trying to pass it in, looking for an open teammate. There he'll have one. And now they'll get it to Goodell. Excuse me, Kirk working up the court now at half court. DeVos with a foul there, trying to go for the steal. Instead, he just ran into the man. That'll send Cade Wysong to the line. If he makes both of these, it would take it back to a double-digit lead for the Jaguars late. Wysong's first one will be just off to the left. Second shot attempt for Cade Wysong from the free throw line, and this time it is good. So that'll make it a 9-point lead now. McGraw will check out for the Jaguars. Wheeler takes the ball. Guardians will need to start pulling some threes here. Trying to give it to Wheeler. Got a man open. Number 11 pulls up 3. No good. Too strong on that one. As Monty unable to hit the 3. But the ball will go out off the Jaguars, or off the Guardians, excuse me, giving the Jaguars possession now. Close to the 2-minute mark here in the fourth period. A heave to Wysong down the court. Pass inside. Makes a man miss and puts it in. Slammed home by Tyler Peterson. Howard passes it. Wheeler, top of the key, pull up 3. And off the back iron and in. So a nice answer there for St. Michael's. Now just an 8-point lead and a timeout by the Guardians. And we'll be right back after this timeout.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Guardians will try to overcome an 8-point deficit here with under 2 minutes to go in the fourth period. A huge three was made by the Guardians before the break, pulling this game to an 8-point lead, but it will be Jaguars basketball. The Guardians are going to have to force a turnover here if they want a chance in this one. They'll draw the double team on Wysong. Wysong will find a man. Great passing there by the Jaguars. Will slow things down now once again on their side of the court. Just trying to force this turnover. No shot clock here in Missouri State basketball. So you got to force the turnover. They can just dribble this thing out. Double team tied up. Good ball movement there by the Jaguars, but Goodell couldn't escape that. So the foul will go against Goodell, or for Goodell. Send him to the line. Foul will go on DeVos. First one is good for Goodell. That'll draw it back to a 9-point lead. Second shot attempt from the line here for Goodell. 2 for 2 from the charity stroke in a much-needed clutch situation for Blue Valley West. So it has to be a quick three here for the Guardians as Wheeler will pull up. Too strong, rebounded Jags. And he'll take off down the court. Turned it over, though, but a kicking the ball foul will go against the Guardians. Unfortunate there. Could have been a huge turnover there. With down 10 with a minute left to go. The Jaguars are just going to try to nurse this lead to the finish line. Or we'll pass it in to Wysong. Wysong will get the ball over to Kirk. Kirk will get it to Goodell. Back to Orr. Goodell. Poked away by Kirk, but he'll get a foul on it. The foul will go against Phil Howard for the Guardians. Kirk will head to the line for his first free throw attempt. This one too strong, but will roll in off the back iron. Second shot attempt now for Kirk. Off the front iron and will not roll in this time. The Guardians will hurry things down. Wheeler dribbling down the court. Find a man, three, but hit on the three. No foul. Monty was trying to shoot it from deep down court. And this will be slammed home, putting a final asterisk on it for Tyler Peterson. And that should all but do it here in this one. The Jaguars on top, 54-41 with 36 seconds left to go. Guardians will pass it into Wheeler. Wheeler should hurry it down the court. Trying to find a quick three-point shot. Will drive in and pull up, draw the foul, and one. So a three-point play. Wheeler goes his own way of finding the 3 points. And the foul will go against Cade Wysong. So a chance to pull within 10, but with 27 seconds left, it's starting to look like that'd be a long shot to come back. Or we'll look to pass it in here. Can't find anybody open. We'll just lob it, and he's going to turn it over. That'll give the ball back to St. Michael's. So St. Michael's now with a chance on their own end of the court. See if they can run a quick play to get someone open for a three. Howard will pull up three off the front of the iron and outside. Fouled on a three-point attempt, so he'll head to the line. We'll see if Howard can hit all 3 of his free throws. He's going to need them. The Jaguars will quickly put Goodell back in. Goodell just checked out a few seconds ago, so just a quick breather for him. First one for Howard will fall. Second attempt is also good. Philip Howard has had a great shooting night, the 6'3" junior for the Guardians. A handful of three-pointers, been good from the line. So far hasn't been quite enough as this one will roll around the rim and fall in for him. So 3 for 3, back-to-back three-point plays for the Guardians, and they'll have to foul here. That'll send Tyler Peterson to the line. Seven points is the deficit. So Guardians fans out there obviously hoping he misses these, and Jaguar fans thinking if he makes them, that should all but do it. Important free throws here by Tyler Peterson. First one will roll around and in. A little drop back for defense. Possibly an intentional miss, but it'll roll out now. Quick break here. Looking for a 3, needs to pull it, and he does. Rebounded by Buster, put back up, and then one more time put up by Howard. And then another timeout by the Guardians with 11.7 left to go, only down by 6. So 2 3-pointers away, but they would need a quick turnover to make it happen. And we'll have the conclusion of this game on the 8-10 Varsity Showcase when we get back from this quick timeout.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a chopper shopper. Chopper shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a chopper shopper and start saving even more today.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School. We got 11.7 seconds left in this one. It's going to be Jaguars ball with a 6-point lead. Barring any miracles here, it should be a Blue Valley West win. But never say never. As Reeves goes for the strip and will be fouled for the reach-in. And that is going to send the Jaguars to the line. Only took about a second off the clock. But Kirk was 2 for 2 from the free throw line earlier. See if he can do it again. First free throw attempt here for Kirk. This one will bounce and go in as well. Been a great free throw shooting game here for Brandon Kirk. And he'll go 2 for 2. So not what you want to see for the Guardians. Wheeler will drive down, throw up a 3. And it's good. So never say never. That'll cut it to a 5-point lead. Quick timeout here by St. Michael's. Both teams methodically finding points throughout this one. 5.2 left to go. We'll see when we get back. A quick turnover from the Jaguars could open the gates for the Guardians to pull off a crazy comeback late here in the 8-10 Varsity Showcase. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsors.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious, triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices.
Welcome back to Olathe Summit High School. It's a 5-point lead for Blue Valley West over St. Michael. Important pass in here, trying to find a man open. He's got Goodell. They'll draw the foul on Goodell with 3.8 seconds. I'll head to the free throw line. We'll do it one more time. Blue Valley West has been clutch, and their free throw shooting down the stretch here. We'll see if they can keep it that way. First free throw attempt here for Goodell. This one will fall, making it back to a 6-point lead. A really important free throw here, making it a 7-point lead. And he got it. That should all but now officially do it. Wheeler with a last 3-point attempt at the buzzer is good. So it'll count and make the scorecard. Make it final Blue Valley West 59, St. Michael, the Archangel Guardians 55. So just a 4-point loss there for the Guardians. Great basketball by both teams. We're going to take a quick break here on the broadcast and be right back for the next game between Olathe West Owls and the Raymore-Peculiar Panthers.
I love the sound of someone getting their money's worth. I mean, where else are you going to get ahs like that for 99 cents? Only in Casey's country. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. For a limited time, get medium fountain drinks for just 99 cents. How does this place make pizza that does that? Honestly, no idea. But I'm going to start looking into it one slice at a time. Buy one single topping pizza and get the second 50% off. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
into Lee Summit High School as we are all set for the second game of our broadcast. I believe this is game 5 of the 8-10 showcase, though. This game we have the Olathe West Owls and their first time here in the 8-10 Varsity Showcase, going against the Raymore-Peculiar Panthers. It's their second time here in the 8-10 Varsity Showcase, and what should be a good one. As both teams head to the court. We get ready for the opening tip. Look for the big Cannon Northcraft, the 6'6" senior for Ray Peck to be involved in this one. Good height. He'll be going against Bennett Warren, number 45 of the Owls. Ray Peck wins the opening tip, and it's going to be Elijah Watts. Going to move it quickly to number 12, Peyton Owens. Swings it to 11, Graham. Right back to Watts. Working it at the left wing. Gives it to Northcraft. Over to Owens. Owens getting trapped, but gets out of it. They're going to move it all the way over to Perry. Perry goes inside, and the layup is good for Jackson Graham, the 6'5" senior. A lot of seniors on this Ray Peck roster. Had a pretty solid team so far this year. The Owls will try to dribble it inside and lose possession. That'll give the ball to the Panthers. And Graham will pass it in. So a quick turnover there for the Owls. Watts is going to drive in and pass back out. A quick three, and in, out. Almost fell in there for Jackson Graham. Open three in the corner. He's going to drive in and then go for the layup. Gets his own miss. Three-point shot attempt is good. Sharon Woodbury with a great three-pointer there. We'll have to get 3-2 Owls over Panthers, but Northcraft a little too strong on that one off the back iron. Owls with another quick three, and this one will be a little bit overshot and to the left. Rebounded by the Panthers. Perry will pass it to Graham. Graham's been active, already 2 shot attempts in this one. Gets to the point guard, Elijah Watts. Resets at the top of the key. Works to the left wing. We'll move it to Northcraft. Thought about another three. This time 12 will drive in with the layup, a little bit too strong, and will miss it for Owens. Rebounded by the Owls, and they're off and running. Buckner with the ball, working at the free throw line, passes it out to Nichols. Nichols driving into the paint, passes, got his man open, number 45 underneath. It's a little bit too strong there for Warren. Rebounded by the Panthers. Watts moves the ball up the court. The one-on-one. A little bit of a ball fake there, gets him to miss, but then will pass out of it to Graham, back to Northcraft. Inside, he's got him. And no good offline, a little bit short, and then goes for the tie-up, not willing to give it up there as Graham after the missed layup. So a substitution here for the Panthers. Owens will check out. And in comes Jordan Shockley, the 6'2 junior. Only junior and seniors on this Ray Peck basketball varsity team. Turned over there, Graham with the poke, taking it all the way to the hole, goes up. And they're going to say no shot, but a foul. So Graham able to draw the foul. So Shockley will pass it in. The foul goes on Nichols, who will get checked out of the game right after the foul. And then in comes Ben Boswell for the Owls. Pass in here from Shockley. Able to find Graham, back to Northcraft, top of the key. Passes it to Watts on the right wing. Looking for somebody, almost offline pass. Handled well there by Perry. Resets. Finds the point guard, Watts. Ray Peck trying to run a play here. Gets a man open in the left corner. Shockley. This one won't fall, though, in and out. Ray Peck with a few good looks, not falling for him yet. They were 2 for 2 in their opening 2 offensive possessions, but Been quiet since. The Owls will drive in, and just short is Warren with a good shot attempt. Watts forces it back up court quickly from the left wing, passes it to Graham, to Key, to Shockley. Shockley pulled a three in the left corner to their last possession. He's got Watts open in the right corner, decides not to shoot it. Northcraft driving in, passes out, got his man open from the wing, no good. Three-point attempt there from Perry, couldn't fall. And it'll be Owls basketball. The foul is going to go against Northcraft. The 6'6" senior drawing his first foul of the game, the first foul for the Panthers. Cash Warren will check in for the Owls. Buckner will work up the court. Owls have moved awfully fast on offense so far. A lot of quick shots into their offensive possessions. We'll see if they'll try to slow things down here. He's got a man open under the basket, but quick defense there by the Panthers. The good rebound, the three-point attempt offline by Woodbury. Thought they had the man who just checked in, Cash Warren, under the basket, but great reaction there, interior defense by the Panthers, not to give up an easy two. Watts drives in quickly, passes out to the right corner to Shockley. Shockley almost turns it over, but was caught there. Back to Watts on the left wing. Elijah Watts feeds it into Northcraft, who gets pushed, and they're going to call foul will go on Nichols of the Panthers. So Owls basketball now. Buckner will work up the court. Pass it over to Boswell, who just checked in recently. A drive, passes back out, and loses the basketball, able to rebound his own miss, and then fouled under the basket. Colton Nichols trying to go up, will draw the foul and head to the line for our first free throw attempts of the game for Olathe West. So the second foul on the Panthers. Nichols' first free throw attempt is just a little short off the front iron. Already down to 3 minutes left to go here in the first period. A low-scoring game so far. Still 3-2, Owls over Panthers. This one will hit the same exact spot on the front of the iron and bounce out. Watts quickly passes to Shockley from the three. No good. Rebounded quickly by Warren. A drive here inside on the layup over. Gets his own miss. Passes out. Open three is good. Ben Boswell will now make it 6-2 Owls. The Panthers trying to get the lid off the basket here early in the first period. Have had some shot attempts, just nothing falling for them yet. Good handles there by Watts. Getting some separation, finds Graham. Back to Shockley. Had a couple of three-point shot attempts from the Panthers, just not falling. And then timeout for the Panthers. His coach wants to talk about this one. The offense looking a little stagnant here in the first period, but they'll get things going here at the 8-10 Varsity Showcase. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsors. Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Panthers trail the Owls by 4. Here at 2-2-2 mark, 2:22 in the first period. A lot of basketball still to be played in this one. We are just started. Owens will pass it in here. It's going to be Shockley. working from the half-court mark up to the left wing, is going to pass out. Graham had a couple shot attempts early, hasn't shot since. Shockley drives in and gets the layup to fall. Or Peyton Owens, my bad, not Shockley. Good shot there by Owens, getting the Panthers their second basket of the game, but the Owls, good ball movement inside as Buckner's able to find Nichols under the basket, and he's going to draw an and one. A foul go against Owens. That'll send Nichols to the line. Substitution here for the Owls. Nichols' first free throw attempt. 1-1 is good. So a three-point play there for Olathe West will make the lead now 9-4. It's a great pass there from Buckner to Nichols on that basket. And then to draw the foul and still finish. Huge play there by the Owls. The Panthers look to answer. Northcraft top of the key, passes it over. Got Owens, draws the double team and then backs off. Goes right back in. Made his last layup. No good this turn, though. And the Owls will move the ball. The Panthers come into this game often an impressive win. Three-point look there, posture for the Owls. And then tipped, but still found his way over to his teammate. Last game for the Panthers, they pulled off a good win, like I was saying. They beat Lee Summit North at Lee Summit North 49-38. And now the Panthers are rolling. Scott Shockley back to Owens. Three-point shot is good. Peyton Owens with the points here out of the timeout for the Panthers. A layup and now a three-point shot. And then a travel on the Owls will turn the ball over to the Panthers. Substitution here for the Panthers and for the Owls. Ridgeway will check in for Olathe West. Both teams getting some of those early starters a breath here. They have not done too much substituting. We're already at the end of the first period, about 7 minutes played in this one. Shockley working with good ball movement, a couple of spins, trying to get his defender off him. Great defense there by Ridgeway, who just checked in, those fresh legs. And then a slip by Owens. And a call travel. So turnover. Back to Olathe West. Woodbury takes it up the court at the logo. Sets his offense up, passes it over. He's got Warren. Warren goes to drive in, using his body up and in. Great drive by Warren. First team to double digits, and this one will be the Owls at 11 now. Shockley driving, passes out to Graham. Thought about a three. Passes it over. Drive in by Shockley will fall. 11-9 now. Owls moving it quickly here with 6 seconds before the end of the period. Need to get a shot off. I don't think he realizes it, and he didn't realize the clock. So that'll end the first period of the game. Olathe West Owls on top, 11-9. And we'll be right back with the beginning of the second period after this word from our sponsors.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
How does this place make pizza that does that? Honestly, no idea. But I'm gonna start looking into it one slice at a time. Buy one single topping pizza and get the second 50% off. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
Kitchen feeling a little empty?
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of...
I love the sound of someone getting their money's worth. I mean, where else are you gonna get ahs like that for 99 cents? Only in Casey's country. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. For a limited time, get medium fountain drinks for just 99 cents.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Panthers will have possession of the ball. Shockley's going to throw it over to Northcraft. Back to Shockley. Perry moves it over. Northcraft. Perry with a shot that doesn't take it. Northcraft to the corner. Good ball movement around the three-point line for the Panthers, but nothing inside. Shockley with the three-pointer off the left of the iron and rolls out. Shot no good for the Panthers, rebounded by the Owls. Watts will move it up quickly. The Owls have definitely been the faster, more skittish offense in this one. Panthers running their man defense. Drive there and fouled. Nichols was trying to get inside and he'll go to the line. Nichols' second time at the line. This could be a reoccurring theme for him, getting those fouls on those hard drives into the paint. The foul will go against Graham. It's an important player for the Panthers. Had a couple of good shots early. First free throw will be off the back iron. A little too strong there from Nichols. Brody Wood will check in for the Panthers. They're going to give Graham a breather with that penalty he just picked up. Nichols' second shot attempt here at the line is off once again, so 0 for 2 from the line, but he gets his own board, heads up basketball for him. He's going to drive in again, going for it, draw the foul, and one. And a great play there by Nichols. He'll head to the line for a three-point play. Way to not get discouraged after going 0 for 2 to the line, keeping his head in the game. That's a great play there. So a chance to go up 14-9 for the Owls here at the beginning of the second period. This one is true. Nichols has a look of a relief on his face after the 0 for 2, finding his shot now at the line. Northcraft will pass it in for the Panthers. It'll be handed by Shockley, heading up the court slowly, setting up his offense, trying to get people moving around, looking for his look that he wants. It's going to be Wood, passes it to Watts. Perry thought about it, trying to get open, in and out of the hands of Wood, but able to save it. Then Shockley will dribble forward. Northcraft with a three-point from the key is offline, but rebounded and thrown back up. No good from Wood there. Good heads-up basketball by Wood. Just couldn't quite get the finish he wanted. Owls will drive in, pass out, and then a turnover. Was trying to get the ball to Warren. Quick, fast break here for the Panthers. He'll go up and be fouled. He'll head to the line. That's going to be Perry. We'll go for 2. A good heads-up play there by Perry trying to drive. First personal foul on Olathe West. Perry's true on his first shot. See if he can cut the lead to one possession here on this attempt. Shot is up, and it is short off the front iron and rebounded by the Owls. And the Owls are moving the ball quickly up the court. Buckner will lay it up and in. Good fast break there by Buckner. Panthers will try to answer back. Now 16-10, Owls. Shockley's had a couple of good three-pointers for the Panthers. We'll see if he can hit another one here. He's going to drive in, calling his own number. He'll throw it up, but just a little bit too strong and over the rim. Pass out there by Buckley. Almost out of bounds, saved. Buckley back at the key. Great ball movement here. Impressive by the Owls. Up and in, and no good. Warren was looking for the foul. None to be called, and Watts will efficiently move the ball back up the court, find Northcraft. Shockley over to Perry, then Northcraft on the left wing. Shockley's going to drive in, goes up, floats it, but offline. We got a player down for the Owls. Looks like Buckner's a little bit slow to get up here. I hope he's all right. Kind of went up there on the defense of the shot and came down awkwardly. Good to see him get up and walk it off under his own power. Have the medical staff here check him out, and hopefully everything's all right. And we will continue playing. Woodbury tried to pass it, but it's going to be turnover, but couldn't be corralled by Wood, who gives it right back to the Owls. Good heads-up defense there for Cash Warren to get on that turnover. Warren passes it in. Woodbury back to Warren. Finds Cash. Woodbury driving in. Moves to Nichols. Nichols has been their leading scorer so far in this one and will draw the foul. It's going to go against Elijah Watts, the point guard for the Panthers. Nichols has had an impressive game so far, forcing a couple of turnovers, and that one's going to be batted back into the crowd. Hopefully everyone's okay. Substitution here for the Owls. Ridgway will check in. Woodbury will find it. Gives it up. A drive here. Fade away. No good. Sharon Woodbury trying to find the fadeaway, but a foul will turn the ball over to the Panthers. Travel on Woodbury. Now Watts moves the ball up the court. Drives in quickly, lays it up, but no good. And it'll be an offensive charge on Watts. So wouldn't have counted anyway. So Watts picks up a quick 2 fouls. And I think he's about to check out here, and they'll put in Shockley, checks back in. Woodbury checks out, and in comes Fletcher. Buckner was the player that went down. We'll keep you posted. He's already back in, so everything should be okay. And a good and one there from Sharon Woodbury. He'll head to the line for the three-point play. Trying to make it an early 9-point lead for Olathe West over the Ray-Peck. Woodbury's first chance at the charity stroke, and he'll find it. 3-point play successful for the Owls. Now 19-10. About 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the second period. Shockley now with the ball, the left wing. Looking for a shot. Drawing a double team. This man from the Owls is relentless. And there you go. Cash Warren draws the reach-in foul. You know, you can be aggressive, but was going for the ball there. And that happens when you're running that tight man press. But I respect it from the Owls. It's really giving the Panthers struggles, having a hard time working the ball inside. Perry from the right wing, looking to drive, but can't get around this Owls defense. Swings it out. Shockley thought about a three, goes to drive in, passes back out. Shockley once again, driving, push off, fade away, no good. They're going to call the ball off of the Owls, surprisingly. I thought that might have hit off of Fletcher. So the Panthers keep the possession down here. Shockley passes it over to Perry on the right wing. Drive in here by Wood. Turns it over. Quick fast break for the Owls, up and in. Bennett Warren able to finish, the 6'6" senior. Growing the lead now to 11. Panthers got to get it going here on offense. Looking for Shockley to hit a clutch three, try to cut this lead back. Setting up the offense. Perry with a three. No good, too strong, hitting the back iron and out. Fast break here for the Owls, and they're going to take it. Three-point shot is good. A dagger three-point early for Sharon Woodley, who's feeling himself here in the second period. His third basket of the second period now makes the lead 24-10, and a timeout for the Panthers. Trying to let this one get too far away here early. And with that timeout, we're going to take one with them and hear a word from our sponsors here at the 810 Varsity Showcase.
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done. Anything else?
No,
Golf club?
Not
Yep.
for me.
Yeah,
For a
of
friend.
course, of course.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to Dix.com.
Thank you, I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School here at the 810 Varsity Showcase. Second to last game of the night as the Panthers take on the Owls. It's been all Olathe West so far in this one, up 24-10. Panthers looking to get the offense going. You got Shockley in the right corner. Swings it to Perry. Wood sets a screen for Perry, but back to Wood. Shockley there to pick it up on the bad pass. Shockley runs right into a wall. This Owls defense is relentless, but you got to wonder how long can they keep this strong press man coverage up. Pass out, Wood with a three, too strong. Trying to fight for the ball, Wood gets his own miss though, passes it out, and then Shockley's there for the answer. 32 passes it to Perry. Perry trying to get an open shot here, passes it out. Shockley, 32, goes back to Shockley, working to the top of the key, back to the right wing, hands it off to Perry. Perry swings it, 32 drives in. Shockley working at the free throw line and then driving into the paint. It passes out once again. Panthers cannot find a shot, but Perry drives in and finally gets one on the hook shot, but too strong. The Owls will just run it right back down the court. Panthers are going to have to get on transition defense. An open three-pointer here is good. Ben Boswell, his second three-pointer of the game. Panthers just got caught sleeping there on defense, left them open. Number 32 brings the ball up the court, passes it out. Shockley. Possible Boswell trying to get the turnover after the made three-pointer, but unsuccessful. Good recovery there by Shockley. Panthers work it inside to Wood. Swings it to Perry on the right wing. Driving in, passes out. 32 with the three-pointers, no good. Rebounded by the Panthers. It'll stay here. Passed in Wood and can't keep hold of it. Turns it over to the Owls. The Owls on a quick break here on a 4-3 transition. Drive in and good by Sharon Woodbury. This Olathe West team has been impressive so far, absolutely dominating early in this one. And a turnover. Sharon Woodbury is going to take it all the way. Layup is good. That'll make it 31-10. As you blinked, and the Owls were up by 21. It's a mixture between the strong press defense by the Owls and their quick fast break offense. The Panthers are just being too slow to get back on defense. They're going to have to speed things up a little bit. We were just talking about it, an impressive win. Panthers are 9-6 on the season with that 49-38 win. You got to think they held Lee Summit North to 38 points. A deep three at the buzzer's no good, and that'll be the end of the second period. But as I was saying in my last thought here, they held Lee Summit North to 38 points, and you're sitting here at halftime, and the Owls already have 31. So adjustment time for the Panthers to try to get back into this one here at Lee Summit High School in the 810 Varsity Showcase. We'll be right back with second half action.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
It's okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dicks.com. Dicks.com.
Hi, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shatter that glass.
Let's go.
Dicks.com.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious, triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dicks.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
Now, a golf club? Not
Yeah.
for me,
Yeah,
for a friend.
of course,
I'm
of
just
course.
anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to
my
Dix.com.
cleats. Thank you. I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
I love the sound of someone getting their money's worth. I mean, where else are you gonna get ahs like that for 99 cents? Only in Casey's country. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. For a limited time, get medium fountain drinks for just 90.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious, triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Get a shake with your points and some fries. or some breakfast with the point.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gives you more with Whataburger Rewards.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a chopper shopper. Chopper shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a chopper shopper and start saving even more.
Don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done. Anything else?
Now,
Golf clubs?
Not
Yep.
for me, for
Yeah,
a friend.
of course,
I'm
of
just
course.
anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to
my
Dix.com.
cleats. Thank you. I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the point.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gives you more with Whataburger Rewards.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School. here at the 8-10 Varsity Showcase. The Owls will start with the ball here, up 31-10. As Ray Peck will try to mount an impressive comeback. They want to pull this one off. Owls get thing going quickly here. Nichols passes to the right. Shot after three is no good. Rebounded by Watts. Watts is going to drive it up quickly. Has an open layup and will take it. So the Panthers strike first here in the third period. Buckner moved it down quickly, then passed. Good shot, but short. And a little offline there for Sean Woodbury. Woodbury finished the second period on fire, hitting 2 3-pointers and had a nice layup. But offline on his first shot attempt here of the third period. Watts moving it. Swings it to Graham. Graham gives it to Perry. Back to Owens. And Graham's going to get tied up in it. Foul is going to go on David Harper. First personal foul for Harper in this one. Owens passes it in to Graham. Graham gives it right back to Owens. Give and take. Loses his dribble and then turned over. Recovered by the Owls. Pass inside here for Woodbury. Passes to the corner. Open shot on the wing, and it's going to be offline for Buckner. Underneath the basket goes strong as Nichols, but no good. The foul will go on number 12. It's going to be Peyton Owens. First foul of the game is going to send a familiar suspect, Colton Nichols, to the line for his, I believe this would be free throw number 5, which is good, and number 6 attempt of the game. So the Owls trying to get their first 2 points of the game, and they will. So now 33-12. Olathe West over Ray Peck. Ray Peck moving quickly, swings to the corner. That's out to the key. Northcraft passes it to Owens. To Perry. 3-point shot here is good, but a little offline as it hits the right iron. Looked good off of his hands, but rebounded well by the Panthers. So Elijah Watts will regroup here. Drives in, floats it, and hits it. Elijah Watts starting hot, 2 for 2 2 for 3 here in the third period. Drive, answer back is no good there as Colton Nichols is trying to get a quick answer with a layup. Watts is going to try to do it all himself and lays it up again. Elijah Watts is playing unconscious right now. Trying to create a little bit of chaos here, and they'll turn it over. So the Panthers with a little bit of life here early in the third period. Pass in here goes from Northcraft to Watts. See if Watts just tries to drive in here and do it himself one more time, and he goes up and over, but no good this time. The Owls with the rebound. They move it up quickly. Throwback 3-point shot is good. Sharon Woodbury having an insane game tonight for the Owls. Practically can't miss in this one for them. Watts will reset here. Look to possibly drive in again. On Buckner, passes it up. 3-point shot is offline here from Northcraft. Shockley to the right. Another 3-pointer is good again for the Owls. Mekhi Buckner hit the ground early, was a little banged up, but obviously he is okay as he's hitting some threes now in the third period. Watts went for a quick answer, no good. Another 3-point attempt here, offline this time from Buckner. And this will be a turnover and give the ball to the Panthers. Shockley will check in. And out come Watts. Northcraft will pass it in here to Shockley. Cash Warden checks in, and so does Boswell for the Owls. Boswell had a couple of three-pointers in the second period. Perry pulls up three, no good. Rebounded by Nichols. Woodbury, he's been hot, pulls up again, this time offline. But they get the rebound. Pass back out. Shot, Boswell three, no good again. Panthers with the rebound, it's going to be Graham. Gives it up to Shockley. Shockley will move the ball up the court to the right wing to the key. Pass back Northcraft. And now Perry gives it to Shockley. At the key. Working. Boswell gives it up. Northcraft, top of the key, passes. Perry thought about it again, but not. Drives in, tries to draw the foul. He does. No good on the shot. He'll head to the line. The foul will go on Ben Boswell. First foul on Boswell. So Perry will go to the line for 2 free throws. First one falls in. Perry's second attempt. Try to put 40 up here in the third period. And it is good as well. So that'll make it now 39-18. Now the Owls will try to hit the 40 mark. Panthers are cutting this lead a little bit, but going to need a lot more help as the Owls have been unconscious from the three-point line so far. They'll draw the foul. Good work by Bennett Warren under the basket. The foul will go on Northcraft, the 6'6" senior for the Panthers. Warren's first free throw's no good. So a chance to hit the 40 mark here for Warren. And from the charity strike, he's got it. So now it'll make it 40-18. As Warren will check out after hitting the free throw. Shockley will move the ball up the court. Panthers set up a play here. Shockley working on his man. Gets it lane, takes it, drives in, and they're going to call it off. Going to give a foul here. It's going to go against Ridgway. Ridgway just checked into the game and gets a foul pretty quick there, but a smart foul because I think Shockley had an easy lane. So no easy points here for the Panthers. It's kind of been the story of this game. Graham passes it to Northcraft into Shockley on the right wing. Owens has the ball, working, driving, and they're going to be called for a charge here possibly. So the offensive charging foul will go on Owens and turn the ball over. Already the fourth personal foul. We hit the 3-minute mark here in the third period. Nichols will work up the court. Guarded by Graham. Working on him, drives up, and then blocked. Great defense there by the Panthers. And then Watts is checked back into the game. He's off and running. 3-point try here, no good. So the Panthers cannot get their shots to hit tonight. It's definitely just the difference maker. Perry had the open shot and couldn't get it. Perry on the defensive end trying to force a turnover. But the throw-up shot will go in, as it seems like Sharon Woodbury won't miss. Watts passes Northcraft, looks back to Watts. Working at the top of the key, backing off, resetting here at midcourt. Watts trying to get his open shot, gets around one, passes to the corner. Shockley three, no good. Rebounded by Northcraft, goes back up. Too strong, rebounded by Graham over the top, no good. And a rough shooting night continues for the Panthers. Woodbury working in and loses his dribble, will turn it over here and be back to the Panthers basketball. Some substitutions here for Olathe West. The lead is now 42-18. Shockley's got the ball at the right wing. Passing it over. It's going to be to Warren. Back to Shockley. Or Graham to Shockley. Shockley driving in, looking for him. He's got Watts setting up a play here. Screen by Northcraft. Doesn't work. Drives back in, goes for the layup, and's got it. An and one there for Elijah Watts. Going for points 7 and 8 of the third period here for Watts. He's had an impressive quarter for the Panthers. As Woodbury will check right back in for the Owls, as well as Colton Nichols. The Panthers have got to find an answer for Woodbury when he's in here. Too many open shots for the hot player for the Owls has definitely been what's hurting the Panthers in this game, as Woodbury has buried a handful of threes in this one. And they'll go right to Woodbury off the inbound, guarded by Perry closely, trying to move the ball up the court. Perry trying to force it out, and he does. Back to Perry, driving in, goes for the layup, and's got it. Nice play there by Perry. Defense creates offense of his own. Nichols driving in, goes for the layup. Great drive with the Euro steps. Got Perry wide open down the court for an easy cherry-picked basket. That'll make it 42-25. Panthers just trying to crawl and claw their way back into this one. Turnover, layup, good. Elijah Watts. And that's going to burn a timeout for the Owls as the Panthers with an impressive swing there of momentum, as Coach Ball will try to halt this momentum. We're going to take a quick break here on 810varsity.com. Welcome back to Lee Summit High School here at the 810 Varsity Showcase. The Panthers trailing by a lot, trying to find their way back into this one as Olathe West leads 42-27. The Owls will get the ball here out of their own timeout. They'll pass it in. It's going to be handed by Buckner. The press here from the Panthers. Nichols looking inside, passes back out to Buckner. Buckner driving in, goes to pass it, almost loses it. Back to Buckner at the corner for a three. He's got it. That's the issue for the Panthers, is Buckner and Woodbury have been nailing their threes in this one, and it's hard to come back in a game when the other team's hitting their threes. But on the flip side of that, Elijah Watts has made a lot of shots, and the Panthers trying to get a turnover here, just couldn't get it. And this is going to be a 3-on-2 break here. But a pass that's on line, Nichols trying to connect to Buckner, will turn the ball over. So some defensive adjustments here for the Panthers, putting a little bit more pressure on Olathe West on the pass in. Excuse me. Has caused a few turnovers. That's going to be the third turnover caused because of that this period. Watts trying to wield his team back into this one, working on the right side. On Buckner goes, and he's going to double dribble. Turnover to the Owls. First mistake made by Elijah Watts so far in this one. He's been electric for the Panthers. Just a 16-point deficit now. And a turnover. Got to pass it in. So Nichols will give the ball back to the Panthers. Woodbury with the foul. So pass in. Shockley's going to look for one of his teammates here on their own side of the court. Oh, no. Possible foul here. The official wants to talk about it. It looked like that Graham possibly gave a little bit too much of an elbow there to Nichols, and I think the official just wanted to talk about it. Nichols will check out. Cash looking for a teammate, trying to find anybody open. Got Perry, three-pointer, got it off the little catch and shoot there for Perry. A huge three-pointer will make it 45-32 to close out the third period. We got one more period left in this game. Then we're on to our last game of the night here at the 810 Varsity Showcase. We'll be right back for the fourth period and the conclusion of this one after this timeout.
What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
It's okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dicks.com. Dicks.com.
Hi, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shatter that glass.
Let's go.
Dicks.com.
Welcome back to the 810 Varsity Showcase as the Owls lead the Panthers 45-32. Ray Peck will start with the ball here as Graham will pass it in to Watts. Watts has had an impressive third period. Trying to work on this deficit here in the fourth period, the final period. Just 8 minutes to figure it out here for the Panthers. Watts swings it. Shockley back to Watts. Watts at the top of the key. Operating ISO, works back. He's got Northcraft for a three, and he hits it. Northcraft, first three of the game, and it's a clutch one. Now just a 10-point deficit for the Panthers. In a game where they trailed by 20-plus, just 10 points now. This soft press the Panthers are putting on the Owls has caused a few turnovers. And then Northcraft gets another one. Turnover. Owls, Panthers working downfield. Down court. You got Watts, and then they're going to call him for a travel. Elijah Watts got a little bit ahead of himself there. Will travel the basketball, but still an impressive play by the Panthers on defense to force the turnover, giving themselves an opportunity here in the fourth period. Harper passes it out. Woodbury, the leading scorer for the Owls. Gives it up, open lane, takes it and in. Thought it was going to roll out and rolled in there for Buckner. Ever since Buckner came back from his injury in this game, he's been electric. 2 3-pointers, a handful of layups. Working inside well. That time beating the press of the Panthers, getting himself an open bucket. As Watts loses the basketball, stripped away there by Buckner. Watch him make a play as I give him a compliment. And then Nichols drives in, passes out. All the way back out now. Buckner passes in. A risky pass turned over. Northcraft to Watts. All the way down to the court to Shockley. Shockley looks for the easy basket, but not so easy. Still makes it. Good shot there by Shockley. Had to go over a man to get it. The Owls are moving quickly now. Again, Nichols gives it up to Woodbury. Woodbury draws the double team, gives it to Nichols underneath, lays it up and in. Colton Nichols with a nice finish there will force the Panthers to call a timeout. Excuse me, it's going to be actually an Olathe West timeout as they lead 49-37. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsors.
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dicks.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
Now,
Golf clubs?
not
Yep.
for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course,
I'm
of
just
course.
anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I
totally.
know. I went to
My
Dix.com.
cleats. Thank you. I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School, home of the Tigers, who are ready to play in the next game of the 8-10 Varsity Showcase. But we still have the conclusion with about 6 minutes left in the fourth period between the Olathe West Owls and the Raymore-Peculiar Panthers. Panthers trying to find a way back into this one late. Graham gives it to Northcraft. Northcraft hit a 3 on their last time down here. Perry calling for a screen. Not there. Perry working on Woodbury. Perry goes to drive in and just flings the ball out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover. Give the ball to the Owls. Woodbury a little bit slow to get this one off, and he finds Nichols. Panthers trying to force another turnover here. The defense in the second half for the Panthers has been night and day. Trying to get a turnover here. Graham driving in. Graham was working on him well, but Nichols couldn't quite get it, and they'll draw a foul. So Panthers will get the ball once again, as Olathe West is having a hard time even getting their offense set up right now. Shockley will take the ball up court, working to the right wing, hands it to Graham. Graham at the key, picking up a defender. Shockley by himself at the logo, will work to the left. Goes up and no good, too strong. Off the back iron, but almost lost by the Owls and rebounded. They're going to call a travel on Warren. It's going to give the ball to the Panthers. Needed to call a timeout there. Would have been Olathe West ball, but Panthers get it nonetheless. Owens launches it down court, and it's going to be turned over. Buckner working down, goes for the shot, and then gets shoved from behind. Shockley, I don't think he meant to do that, just didn't think everything was going to slow up that much. And when Buckner kind of bent over, ran right into him. So first personal foul there on Shockley. Woodbury will pass this one in. Trying to get to Buckner, and does. Buckner goes outside to Warren. Warren slings it inside for the layup, and then fouled and one. Tolton Nichols working with 3 Panthers draped all over him, able to find it. So Nichols will head to the line. A familiar suspect in this one at the free throw line. One-on-one here for the three-point play is good. So that'll make your lead Olathe North 52, Ray Peck 37. Quick three-point here is offline and over to the top from Shockley. And then he's going to say he stepped out of bounds on the baseline there was Graham. Well, actually, is forced out of bounds by the Owls. So it'll be a foul on Warren, pushing Graham out of bounds. So the ball will stay here with the Panthers. Cash Warren will check in. Colton Nichols will check out. Northcraft passes it down. Graham fighting under. Hook shot. Got it. Graham with a nice basket there under the hoop. Good drive here by the Owls. Passes back out. Woodbury, 3. Got it. Sharon Woodbury. His three-pointers have been online every time tonight. When you call on him, he's answered. Can the Panthers answer back? And they do. Shockley with a 3 of his own there. Woodbury, 4-minute mark now. Drives down the court, passes out. The big man, Warren, thought about it, but will pass back out. Cash Warren passes it out. Inside with the drive, offline. Warren couldn't get it to go. Shockley just hit a 3, trying to drive through the entire defense, and does, but offline on the layup. Just couldn't finish at the rim. Woodley loses his dribble. They'll say it was off the Panthers, and it will stay down here with the Owls. Colton Nichols will check in. Bennett Warren will check out for the Owls. Shockley will check out for the Panthers, and in comes Perry. Perry's first action of the fourth period. Pass over. Ben Boswell passes inside and no good. Fighting for the basketball. They're going to call a jump ball on it. Colton Nichols was fighting against Jackson Graham. The jump ball will be called, but the possession arrow goes to the Owls, so we'll stay down here. Buckner will pass this one in for Olathe West. Looking for an open teammate. Looking to the right inside, and he's got him. A great cut behind the defender there for Colton Nichols, and will lay it up with ease. Extending this lead for the Owls. Watts will drive down, pass out to Graham. Graham will swing it out to the right. And they'll say that was off the out, so we'll stay down here again. As Shockley will check back in for the Panthers. Graham will check out. Northcraft gets it off the pass, but a quick turnover there by the Panthers, fighting for the loose ball. The Owls got it. Woodbury able to pass it up court to Buckner. Inside to Nelson, no good. Nelson with a little jump layup, just trying to get something to land there, but was fouled on the shot, and he'll head to the line for one of his multiple times tonight. A 2-2 here for Colton Nichols. As we just passed the 3-minute mark here in the fourth period. As Olathe West, I mean, they went on a run early in period 1 and 2, and from there kind of never looked back. It was the three-point shooting from Buckner and obviously Woodbury in this one that separated them from the Panthers. And Nelson will drain that one as well. Watts moves up the court for the Panthers. Trying to find points fastly. Out to Shockley. Perry moves it Northcraft. Watts on the left corner. Working, driving. Goes up and's got it. Elijah Watts has had the soft touch all night tonight for the Panthers, but it just hasn't been enough. And a fast break goes for the dunk. No good. Nelson rebounded by Buckner. The Owls will keep possession. A drive and a layup nailed there by Ben Boswell. He's been quiet here in the second half. Had a couple of threes in the first half. But first points here in the fourth period. Turnover there by the Panthers, and Woodbury's going to take it all the way layup. Woodbury is shooting an impressive click tonight and has been electric for this Owls offense. Watts lays it up, but on the hook shot a little too strong, rebounded by Northcraft. Out to Shockley, working to the top of the key. Perry pulls up and no good. Off the back iron, rebounded by the Owls. Nelson throws it over to Woodbury. Drive in here and laid up and in by Cash Warren. Strong pass. Handled well. Three-pointer thrown up off the front iron there. No good from Perry. And Woodbury with another three offline for one of the few times tonight. Northcraft passes it back to Watts. Watts working up the court. At a minute left here in the fourth quarter. That should all but about do this one. Fourth period, excuse me. Watts turns it over, but they'll call a hold foul. Foul against the Owls here. Woodbury's third foul of the game, and he will check out as Olathe West will check in the majority of their backups. Ridgway and Warren check in now for Olathe West. Graham hands it off here to Perry for the layup, no good. Or Owens, excuse me, for the layup, no good. Shockley going for the steal. Perry. As now it looks like the Owls will just run this one out. Working on that clock down to 36 seconds. Inside, wide open, but rejected. Great block there by Owens. Able to send that layup home that was attempted by Warren. Watts loses his own dribble. Turnover, fast break for Warren. Slows it down 18 seconds left to go. Warren looks back at the clock, passes over, and that should all but do it. As both teams are content to hold the ball here, that'll make your final Olathe West Owls 65 and Raymore-Peculiar Panthers 44. The early shooting and three-point making from the Owls, they jumped out to a big lead up by 20 plus. The Panthers tried to get back into this one but just never could answer. So one game left here in the A10 Varsity Showcase. And we'll come back with the beginning of that game after this quick break. That game will be between the Father Tolton Catholic Trailblazers and the Lee Summit Tigers, the home team here. So we'll be back after this word from our sponsors.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a chopper shopper. Chopper shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a chopper shopper and start saving even more today.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, golf club? Not
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course, of course.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to Dix.com.
Thank you, I love you.
Wow, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the point.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious triple inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a chopper shopper. Chopper shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a chopper shopper and start saving even more today.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done. Anything else?
No, golf club? Not for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course, of course.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I
totally.
know. I went to Dix.com.
Thank you. I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Woo! Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the point.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a chopper shopper. Chopper shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a chopper shopper and start saving even more.
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done. Anything else?
No,
Golf club?
Not
Yep.
for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course,
I'm
of
just
course.
anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I
totally.
know. I went to
My
Dix.com.
cleats. Thank you. I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Welcome in to Lee Summit High School. We are all set for the final game of the 8-10 Varsity Showcase against the Father Tolton Catholic Trailblazers and Lee Summit Tigers. Lee Summit, obviously the home team, getting to play on their home court here with a good crowd show out for them. Titans are 11-4 on the season. The Tigers are 11-4 on the season on a 3-game winning streak. Here we are with the opening tip-off, and it'll be won by the Tigers. Pass over here. Tigers try to get set in their offense. It's McNeil working it, passing it to the corner. Kylie will give it up to Brody. To the right wing, back to Kylie. Kylie on the inside to the big man off his own shoe and turned over. So the Trailblazers will take over on offense. Moving it up the court is Pinkston. Pinkston will pass it to Aaron Rowe, the Missouri commit. The local hometown hero will pass it inside and laid up and dunked by Zay Wilson. Yet to announce his commitment. Just got back from a visit to West Virginia. Inside working for the Tigers. Will give it to the big man. He'll back him down and go with the soft touch and one. An impressive play there by the big 6'9" junior Landon Van Pelt. For a 3-point play, Van Pelt will head to the free throw line. First 1-on-1 here for Van Pelt, and he nails it. Great free throw form there out of Van Pelt. Will get them the 3-point play and a 3-2 lead over Father Tolton. Aaron Rowe will set up at the top, pass it over to Pinkston. Pinkston outside to Hoffman. Hoffman will give it up to Wilson. Wilson will now take the point, give it to the right wing, works Pinkston, back to Rowe. Rowe from the top of the key, setting up, works to the right wing, drives in, lays it up and in with a soft touch is Aaron Rowe. So Wilson with the first basket off of a Rowe assist. This time Rowe does it himself. Tigers get set back up, working to the left here. Kylie gives it to Van Pelt. Van Pelt looking for an option, swings it back to the left corner. Top of the key, 3-pointer is up, and it is offline by Brody. Out of bounds. Possession will stay down here. Tigers ball. For Father Tolton, they're on a 10-8 on the season, 2-game winning streak. Aaron Rowe, we talked about it, the Missouri commit already. A big land and a big part of the Missouri recruiting class for next season. As Van Pelt with another soft touch from the free throw line is up and in. Wilson was off and running with a jump step at the free throw, will come up short. Rebounded by Van Pelt. I mean, Van Pelt is just a 6'9" mismatch for any player on the court tonight. A look here for the three and offline once again by the Tigers. As it was foul here. Lockhart with the 3-point attempt. Double foul here. So a foul will go on Hoffman and Brody. It'll be Father Tolton Catholic ball. Pinkston will pass it in. And Rowe will take it up the court. Rowe running point guard for the Trailblazers. Finds his partner in crime, Wilson, driving in. Passes back out. Takes it with a deep three offline. Just a little bit too far to the right. And that'll be Tigers basketball. 24 checks in for the Trailblazers, Zion Olathe. And the officials are debating something here. Players get ready. Officials talking about something here, trying to figure out, I think, possession. Possession to the Tigers. Tigers are now back on offense. They'll move up the court here. McNeil passing it out. Brody. Lockhart back to McNeil. Lockhart swings it to Kylie. The left wing. Good screen by Van Pelt. Kylie takes it all the way, passes out. Possible open three, but no, takes it on the drive and loses the basketball. Lockhart was trying to drive in and couldn't keep control of it. Down court and put in. Dunk by Zion Olathe. Tigers trying to find points. Kylie, corner three, working around the baseline, back inside. Gives it to Van Pelt, top of the key. Got a man open on the right wing. Three-pointer up and offline there from McNeil. The foul will go against Van Pelt. Against Lockhart. So it'll be Trailblazers basketball here. Pinkston passes it in. Rowe working up the court, slowing things down. A couple of fast possessions from these teams. To Wilson, back to Rowe on the give and go. Rowe tries to go to the right, doesn't have it. Wilson back to the top of the key. Looking for a drive, passes out. That's Pinkston driving in, looking for a shot at the free throw line, has to pass out and then tipped. Turnover by the Trailblazers. Tigers, Kylie all the way up and in. Gatlin Brody with the pick and scoop for the layup there. Close game here. It's about the 3:30 mark in the first period. Inside to Wilson. Looking for an option. Quick catch and shoot for the Trailblazers is no good as Pinkston was offline. Brody thought about it, but gives it to Van Pelt, top of the key. Gives it to Lockhart. Lockhart over to Kylie. Connor Kylie swings it to the left corner. A drive and a finish, but fouled. And Brody will head to the free throw line. The foul will go on Pinkston. Brody's first time at the charity stroke tonight. First one is offline off the back iron. Tigers do lead 7-6 over the Trailblazers. Here in our final game of the 8-10 Varsity Classic. Let's put a capper on what has been a good day of high school basketball here at Lee Summit High School. Offline on that time once again, so 0 for 2 from the free throw line go the Tigers. And now Father Tolton Catholic moves the ball. Swing to Wilson, top of the key. Driving in, looking for his shot. Up and offline, but fouled, head to the line. Wilson will go for 2. Aaron Rowe thought he was checking out, but thinks he's just going to get a drink and talk to the coach. See what Coach Osborne dials up here for Aaron Rowe. Wilson's first time at the free throw line tonight. First one is good. Deacons now playing back for the fast break. No good on the second one. Rebounded by the Panthers on a fast break here. Tied game, 7 apiece. McNeil passes to Kylie. Kylie on the right wing, working back to the key, gives it to McNeil. Lockhart outside 3, offline. And they're going to say out of bounds off the top of the backboard. We'll give it to the Blazers. The shot by Cameron Yos was offline. And Rowe will move the ball back up the court. 2.5 minutes left to go in the first period. What could, looking like a game might come down to the wire. Drive, layup, no good. Wilson couldn't get it to land. Rebounded by the Panthers. McNeil driving in, loses his dribble, and turns the ball over back to the Trailblazers. Looked like McNeil might have had a lane there, but got a little ahead of himself, just unable to keep control of the basketball. Trailblazers pass it in. Aaron Rowe setting his offense up, sending players in motion as Hoffman heads to the left corner. Calls Hoffman to the top of the key. There he is, gets it to Hoffman. Hoffman almost loses his dribble. Tight defense by the Panthers. McNeil playing aggressive defense. Up and no good, rebounded by Panthers. Impressive. It's like the Panthers flipped the Tigers flipped a switch there and started playing some man-tight defense, and an easy basket on the back end from Lockhart. Tigers. That'll be a great shot there by Rowe in the fast break. And it'll count and head to the line for an extra one. Trying to complete a 3-point play for the Trailblazers. So Rowe trying to complete the 3-point play. And he nails it. Even though some Tiger fans were trying to get loud there last second, catch him off guard. Didn't work. Some miscommunication here for these teams. Little substitution as Hoffman will check out. Back goes in Cortland Miller. Van Pelt, good pass back, got a lane and then loses his dribble. As Williams for the Tigers, and then a turnover. So Father Tolton Catholic will have back the possession, up by 1. See if they can grow on their lead. Aaron Rowe from the left wing, working to the right wing, driving into the paint, lays it up and gets it and one again. Aaron Rowe with a nice back-to-back good finishes at the rim. Trying to give his team 6 points in a jiffy. A foul will go against McNeil of the Tigers, his first foul of the game. So Rowe with a 1-on-1 opportunity here. And he got it. So back-to-back 3-point plays for Aaron Rowe. And now the Trailblazers start running a little half-court press. Tigers able to get by it. Still trying to work the ball around. Got a man open for a 3, pulls it and overshoots it just by a hair. Trailblazers moving quickly. Wilson into the paint, lays it up and in. Aaron Rowe and Zay Wilson are two guys that if you let them get to the rim, they're going to finish more often than not. With a soft touch and a timeout now by the Tigers to regroup. We're going to take a quick break, but the Trailblazers are on top 15-9 over the Tigers. We'll be back with...
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, golf club? Not for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course,
I'm just anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to Dix.com.
Thank you, I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School as the Tigers have possession with 30 seconds left to go here in the first period, down by 6. Trying to make this possibly the last possession and find some points. A little pass back out and reset. McNeil with the ball. McNeil gives it into Van Pelt, back to McNeil. A little hot potato pass to the corner, open look, doesn't take it. McNeil at the key, another swing, and three-pointer in the corner now, got it. Excellent ball, transition, and movement for the Tigers. Finds them a 3, and the halftime heave, or the end-of-half heave by the Trailblazers is no good. So that'll put a staple on our first period with the Trailblazers leading 15-12. We'll be back for the beginning of the second period here at the 810 Varsity Showcase.
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
Now, a golf club? Not for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course, of course.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to
my
Dix.com.
cleats. Thank you, I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School. As the home team, the Tigers currently trail by 3 in the nightcap of the 810 Varsity Showcase. Still a lot of basketball yet to be played in this one, though. Just starting the second period. Father Tolton Catholic will start with the ball here. Aaron Rowe, top of the key, goes to the far wing, swings it to Wilson. Wilson looking to drive in, has got a man. Tight defense by the Tigers and a travel. So they're going to get Blake Pinkston with the travel. Turn the ball over back to the Tigers. As Johns is checked in for the Tigers, will pass it over back to Johns. Johns at the top of the key. Working back towards the near wing, will drive from it. Inside, swings it back out, open three-pointer, got it. A great three-point shot there by Gatlin Brody. Back-to-back three-point possessions for the Tigers have tied this game right back up. It was Aaron Rowe for the Trailblazers getting them their 6 points off 2 three-point plays off the fouls. So Father Tolton Catholic will try to regroup. Instead, it's a turnover. The Tigers will advance. Feeling the momentum, got a man in the left wing, drives in, lays it up. It's going to be an offensive charge, though, and a turnover, giving the ball right back to Father Tolton Catholic. So the ball will head over to the Trailblazer side now as Rowe will take point. Moving up past the backcourt. Swings it to Wilson. And a jump ball. Good tie up there. Created by Carter. Possession arrow goes to the Tigers, so it will be Lee Summit basketball. As Brody will take it up the court, just hit a three. See if we'll look for another one this time. Gives it up, back to Brody. Johns. Williams. Back to Johns, working on the right side. Far near wing, or near corner, and then turns it over. Couldn't get out of the double team. Quick break here for Rowe. We'll slow it down, swing it. Open shot, nails it. Shot is good for Hoffman. Brody gives it to Van Pelt. Back to Brody. Swings it and then intercepted, but off his hands and out of bounds. As Aaron Rowe was trying to get a great jump ball turnover there, but unable to corral it. Williams gets it at the far wing. Swings it. Three-point try is good. Another big three there. It's going to be DeAnthony Carter this time. So 3 different suspects for the Tigers, but 3 3-pointers is the result nonetheless. So now they take the lead back by 1. Zay Wilson now setting the play up, gets a screen, rolls around to the key, pull up at the free throw lines, got it. Great shot there by Zay Wilson, working over a defender. Kylie back in for the Tigers, gives it up to Carter. Just hit a 3 possession ago, goes for the hard take and can't control it all the way. Turnover off the missed shot, good defensive rebound there by the Trailblazers. Rowe will pass to the right corner. Wilson hit a nice shot, a possession to go. We'll see if he can do it again. Pull up, and this time off the line, rebounded, and then fouled on the shot. That'll send Deacons to the line. It'll be Ryan Deacons, number 33, the 6'5 juniors, first time at the line tonight. He'll go for 2. First free throw is offline, but rolls in. Off the front and in. Pinkston checks back in. Second one is good, however, for Deacons. So that will give them a 3-point lead. McNeil swings it to Brody. Brody passes inside to Van Pelt, who can't keep hold of it as it was tipped by Deacons. So the Trailblazers take over possession. Down the court they work. On the near wing, it's Pinkston to the far corner. Far wing, 3-pointer, Pinkston. A deep one just offline, rebounded by Van Pelt, the big man. Van Pelt's been active under the board with those rebounds tonight. Hoping this Tigers team keep it close. Kylie trying to get loose, trying to show off the handles a little bit. Looking for an option, and then turnover. Great defense there by Hoffman. Forcing the knock out of bounds. Not a turnover, excuse me, just out of bounds off of Hoffman, however. So still Tigers ball. Van Pelt from the top of the key, turns around and then loses it. And then a sloppy pass, but still handled well. Wilson will go for it. Call it off. So no basket on the 3-point play. Instead, the foul will go on the Tigers and send Wilson to the line. The foul was not on the shot. It was before the shot attempt. So it'll just be Father Tolton Catholic ball. As Miller checks in. And out goes Deacons. Looking for an option to Pinkston. Back to Rowe. Far wing, pull up 3. Got it. Nice J there from Aaron Rowe. Able to bury home the 3-pointer. Growing their lead now to 6. McNeil trips at the free throw line, able to recover. Back outside to Kylie. Right back to McNeil in the far wing. Drives in, lays it up and out. But Van Pelt with the nice touch finishes it back in. A 4-point game. Just 3 minutes left to go here in the second period. A drive by Wilson, and it's up and in. Impressive play there by Zay Wilson with a good finish. teams are going back and forth now. Brody with a deep three. Got it from way downtown, able to nail it home. It's a big-time answer for the Tigers now, just back to a 3-point game. Find his man open in the corner. Wilson off the near rim and unable. Just a little short on that one from Wilson. Van Pelt back to Brody. Brody thought about pulling the same shot, but then drives. And trying to hold on to it. It's going to be a tie-up. And a foul. The foul will go against Cortland Miller. The ball will stay on this side of the court. Pass in, maybe a jump, pass and shoot, but no. And then knocked out of bounds by the Trailblazers. So once again, the Tigers will retain possession. Inside to Van Pelt. Van Pelt driving in, using his body, floats it over and just a little too hard. But the ball will still go out once again on the Trailblazers. A couple of unlucky breaks there for Father Tolton Catholic. Tigers' third opportunity at this. Van Pelt on the near corner to the right wing, and a hold. The foul will go against 21. Hoffman for the Trailblazers. And Hoffman will sub out, and in comes Zion McKay. Quick pass in here. Williams working back to Van Pelt. Van Pelt outside, open three for Kylie. Short. Rebounded by Van Pelt one more time. Up, fouled, and one. An impressive finish there by the big man, Landon Van Pelt. That'll send Van Pelt to the free throw line. He was perfect earlier. We'll see if he can make his one of one to tie the game. Too strong that time, rebounded by the Trailblazers. Pinkston looking for an option, gives it in to Rowe. Rowe on the far wing, driving. Pass outside, back into Pinkston with the jump fade. Too hard off the back arm, but then rebounded and put in by Deacons. McNeil, right wing. To the right corner now to Kylie. Kylie gets it to Brody. Back to the big man, Van Pelt, who turns and pulls a three, but a little shy on that one off the iron. And a fast break opportunity, and then loses his handle. A turnover by the Tigers off the board. 3-point attempt. Got it. Great three there from Zion Luque. From the far corner, able to drill it. Back to a 6-point lead. And that one is in as well for the Tigers. A quick run by McNeil to bring it back close here at 30 seconds to go now in the second period. A good hook fade there from Wilson, falls in. Tigers will slow it down, catch their breath, make this the last possession, see if they can get this game a little bit closer for halftime. Still a whole another half to be played in this one, and this game is going back and forth. It seems like it's going to come down to the wire. McNeil, the key, passes out, open 3-point shot, offline, rebounded. Van Pelt turns around, puts it in at the buzzer, and it will count. So Van Pelt with a couple of impressive plays to send us at half there. Well, that'll do it for the first half. We'll be back with the third period. The score right now is Father Tolton Catholic 33 and Lee Summit Tigers 29. We'll be back here for the conclusion of the 810 Varsity Showcase.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a Chopper Shopper. Chopper Shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a Chopper Shopper and start saving even more today.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, golf club? Not for me.
Yeah,
Friend.
of course,
I'm
of
just
course.
anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to Dix.com.
Thank you, I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
It's okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dix.com. Dix.com.
Hi, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shatter that glass.
Let's go.
Dix.com.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a chopper shopper. Chopper shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a chopper shopper and start saving even more today.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
No,
Golf club?
Not
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course,
I'm just anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I
totally.
know. I went to Dix.com.
Thank you, I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
Welcome back into Lee Summit High School as we get all ready to set the second half of this final game of the 8-10 Varsity Showcase. The Trailblazers lead 33-29, and they get the ball to start here. So it'll be Pinkston passing it in to Rowe. Rowe passes it out. That's to Wilson. Wilson goes to Pinkston. Pinkston gives it back to Rowe. Rowe working inside, working the baseline, and then off the hands of Hoffman. Hoffman was open in the corner, maybe just not ready for the pass. That one sailed into the crowd. It'll be a turnover and Tigers basketball now. Trying to tie this game back up with a few good possessions. McNeil gives it in to Lockhart. Lockhart to Van Pelt. Van Pelt with the soft touch, and it falls. Van Pelt finished the second period strong with an and one and made the three-point play. Pull up Jay, no good from Wilson, rebounded by Van Pelt. And he's off to a good start this time as well. Kylie in the right corner, working to Van Pelt at the free throw line. To McNeil at the key, working, driving, loses his dribble. It'll be a foul. The foul will go against Hoffman for the Trailblazers. So Hoffman will check out. And Zion Luque, number 24, will check in. No good on the layup for the Tigers. Rowe working up the court with the floater, no good. Rolling out and ricocheting off the iron. Brody gives it to McNeil. McNeil slowing it down. Pass over, drive. Lockhart was trying to drive in, and they're going to get a foul again on the Trailblazers. This one will go on Luque, who just checked in for Hoffman. So his second foul. Brody to pass it in. Gives it to Lockhart. Lockhart almost loses it to Kylie. Kylie in the left corner, near corner, excuse me. Van Pelt back to Kylie, looking to shoot. Passes it to McNeil. McNeil back to Kylie. Kylie pulls it, and he nails it. Great three-pointer there by Kylie. That'll give the Tigers a lead and a timeout here for Father Tolton after a quick start to the third period by the Tigers, taking a 34-33 lead. We'll be right back here after this timeout and this word from our sponsors.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a Chopper Shopper. Chopper Shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a Chopper Shopper and start saving even more today.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School Gymnasium here, as we are ready to resume play here with 6 minutes and 11 seconds to go in the third period. The Tigers went on a nice little 5-0 run to take the lead. And Father Tolton will try to answer back out of the timeout and get things reset. Rowe working, passing it to Wilson. Wilson will go to Zion. Zion swings it to Pinkston. Back to Wilson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Wilson finds it, shots offline and rebounded by Brody. So good defense and good offense for the Tigers early here in the third period, as McNeil will give it up to Brody. On his left, working on the near wing. Out to the far right corner is McNeil. McNeil trying to drive, shot, and one. He'll be fouled by Zay Wilson. And that will send McNeil to the line for a three-point play opportunity. That'll be Wilson's first personal of the game. McNeil hits it. So a three-point play completed for the Tigers as they are rolling in the third period. Trailblazers need to find an answer here. Close this gap right back up. Wilson at the key, swings it. Drive here, up and too much on that one. On the finish from Rowe, and then a hard jump in there by Miller. Bodies hit the ground hard. See what the call is on this one. They will call the foul on Cortland Miller, number 4. Was going for the board and really only hit a lot of body there. It'll be Tigers ball. McNeil goes to Brody. A half court working up. McNeil. Brody on the near wing. Trying to get it into Van Pelt but couldn't. And then a loose basketball covered by Zion. Hands it to Wilson, up and lays it off. Not quite. You don't see that very often. Just couldn't finish at the rim. And it looks like Wilson is a little shooken up. Excuse me, Aaron Rowe, point guard for the Trailblazers. Looks like he might have got hit in the face here as he's wiping his eyes, maybe poked in the eye a little. Trying to shake this one off. The officials giving him the time to make sure he's okay. And he'll stay in the game. So Rowe showing some toughness, passes it into Wilson. The Trailblazers needing a basket here, trying to keep this game tight. Launches it to the corner. Pinkston, three-pointer offline. So Father Tolton Catholic having some open shots, just not falling for them here through the third period. McNeil driving, laying it up, and fouled, and he'll head to the line. So a shooting foul that will go against Zion Loki. So Loki checks in and picks up 2 fouls early. See if they'll sub him out here. Free throw number 1 is good for McNeil, making it now 38-33. 5-point lead now for the Tigers. See if they can push to 6. Free throw number 2 is up, and it is in. So McNeil's perfect from the line. Gives his team a nice 2 points. Trailblazers bench trying to give him a little bit of momentum and get out of this cold streak they're in. Still only 6 points. They haven't scored in a while. Wilson doing it himself, driving in, will draw the foul. That'll send Wilson to the line. See if Wilson can get some points for the Trailblazers. Pull it back to a 4-point game. So Wilson's had an impressive night tonight. A couple of strong finishes at the rim. Hasn't committed yet, but will definitely be playing at the next level. The first free throw will be good. Setting up for number 2. The routine, strong, good shot, nails it. So Tigers now facing a little bit of pressure here. They haven't seen this all game. Kylie able to escape it, push it up court to Brody. Brody goes to drive in, runs around the baseline to Van Pelt. Van Pelt up and in. A nice finish. Van Pelt has been reliable under the basket all night tonight and shows once again that he can do it. 6-point lead for the Tigers. Drive, Wilson, and gets it to fall. So Zay Wilson with 4 points. The only 4 points for the Trailblazers so far. Trying to get things going offensively again. A little pressure here. Pass out. Brody, 3 near corner. Nails it. Huge three-pointer there. Trailblazers need to answer. Wilson with a quick 3 of his own. No good. Rebounded, though, by Pinkston. Pinkston looking to go back up. Will pass out to Rowe. Rowe draws a double team, swings it to the far corner, shot, nails it. There's your answer by Luque. Luque, second three-pointer of the game, almost overthrew the 6'9" Van Pelt, but able to corral it. McNeil working in the near corner, shot, Brody, falls down and no good offline. Rebounded by the Father Tolton Catholics. They'll call a travel on Zay Wilson. Coach Osborne not happy with that call. Brody will pass it in. So McNeil slowing things down here. 2.5 minutes roughly to go yet in the third period. Tigers with a 4-point lead. Brody hit a 3 a minute ago and missed one. Van Pelt inside and then off the side of the backboard. And Pelt's been reliable. One of his first misses, one-on-one under the basket tonight. Can the Trailblazers make him pay, and no good on the layup. And then a foul. Shooting foul will go against Deacon. That'll send Deacons to the line. Aaron Rowe with the missed layup. Van Pelt, just his second foul of the game. Looks like Carter's going to check in for the Tigers. See who comes out. First one is good for Deacon. Out comes Van Pelt, so the lineup for the Tigers obviously looks a lot smaller when you pull Van Pelt. With 2 fouls, they want to make sure he's here when they need him down the stretch. For Deacons, the second free throw. Looks like the crowd might have impacted him on that one as it's no good. Tigers move the ball up the court. Only up by 3 now. Pass it to Lockhart. Lockhart now to McNeil. The near wing, Brody to the key. Goes to swing, pass it, but off of Rowe, and it will stay here with the Tigers. Lockhart passes it in to Brody. Brody gives it right back to Lockhart. Lockhart almost loses his dribble, able to retain possession there. Trying to drive in, pass out. Kylie, 3, no good. Rebounded and trying to put it back in. And then lost the ball. Kylie one more time, saves it. Inside, Lockhart can't finish and then knocked out of bounds by Lockhart. Impressive by Carter under the rim. He had 3 Trailblazers trying to go for the basketball. He still was able to get out of it. But after the couple of misses there from the Tigers, Trailblazers with a chance to tie the game with a 3-pointer. A minute to go in the third period. Wilson trying to get the look he wants. Gonna drive in, pass out, 3-point shot, in and out, unlucky. Quick break, 2-on-1, pass back, and then great defense there by Aaron Rowe, but still kept by the Tigers. And there's gonna be a charge. Oh, gonna call a blocking foul, excuse me. Looked like a possible charge there on McNeil, but it will go as a blocking. I believe that's gonna be on Pinkston. So that'll send McNeil to the line. It was a 3-point game, a 1-possession game. First one is up, and it's good. McNeil for his second attempt. Trying to push it back to a 5-point lead. McNeil's been money from the line, but this time just a little short. Trailblazers will get the board. Wilson moves it up the court. Getting his offense set. Wilson will run to the far corner. Good defense by the Tigers to answer. No shot opportunity there. Drive in by Rowe, and he gets it. Aaron Rowe with the soft touch. And a quick timeout there. So 45-43 Lee Summit Tigers, and we'll be right back after this timeout.
Kitchen feeling a little empty? How about your car? Go ahead, fill your cart or your tank. You're a Chopper Shopper. Chopper Shoppers earn points every time they shop at Price Chopper. Then they can choose how to spend them. Select from free items in the Price Chopper app and load them onto your card. Or save on fuel at Quick Trip. Get 25 cents off per gallon for every 500 rewards points. Become a Chopper Shopper and start saving even more today.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School out of the Tigers timeout. Just 17.2 seconds here to go in the third period, as the Tigers will try to see if they can find points here in the last possession. Hopefully their last possession. Barring a turnover, Kylie swings it to Brody. Brody back to Kylie. Down to 7 seconds. Inside, Lockhart, and gets it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. And throws it down court. So that'll end the third period as we get ready to head to the fourth and final period of the 8-10 Varsity Showcase, which has been a great day of high school basketball. So after this timeout break, we'll be right back for the conclusion.
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, golf club? Not for me.
Yeah,
Friend.
of course, of course.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to
my
Dix.com.
cleats. Thank you. I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points.
You get more with every order.
Get a Whataburger or a patty melt or some breakfast with the points.
You get more with every order.
Get a biscuit or a brownie, but no matter what you pick, you get more.
Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, 'cause it all gives you more with Whataburger rewards.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School for the fourth and final period. The game between Father Tolton Catholic and Lee Summit. Lee Summit currently leads 47-43 and has possession. Trying to grow on their lead. This game seemingly will come down to the wire. McNeil working on Rowe. Swings it, almost lost there, but good recovery. Will drive in, floater, too strong. Rebounded by the Trailblazers. Carter almost got that to go, but not to be. Rowe, ball handling skills, working, driving, tries to pass out, and will get called for a foul against the Tigers. It looked like Rowe had just lost the ball there, but they're going to call a foul on the Anthony Carter. That is his third foul of the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if Van Pelt checks back in here. Or Carter checks out. Pinkston, left corner, pass back out to Pinkston. Good defense. This man working well for the Tigers. A little body bump there to create the separation, but no good. Rebounded by the Trailblazers. And off the roll, Deacons is able to get it to go. So McNeil and the Tigers offense get ready to operate, only up by 2. Bounce pass to Lockhart. Lockhart goes to drive. Will be fouled. So third personal foul against Pinkston there. Tigers will retain possession. Brody passes it into Lockhart. Lockhart working at the far wing, trying to get some separation. Van Pelt under the basket, fighting strong, and fouled. That'll send Van Pelt to the line. He's been solid from the free throw line so far tonight. Important free throws coming down the stretch here. In this close fourth and final period. Only a 2-point lead here for the Tigers. Van Pelt off the back iron and too strong. Van Pelt, second one is good. So 1 of 2 there for Van Pelt, makes it a 3-point lead. Wilson gives it to Rowe. Rowe from the far wing, back to Wilson. Wilson swings it to Pinkston, tries to drive in, will be fouled. Foul will go on Lockhart. Lockhart's third personal foul of the night. There's a couple of players on both these teams, and the pass in, the shot should have been good, but rolls out. It's a little bit too strong there by Wilson, and then fouls. Wilson had a good look. Still only a 3-point lead for the Tigers, but a chance to make it a 2-possession here. McNeil slowly walking up the court. Rowe trying to get a turnover. And then a foul. Brody had the ball. It's going to be the foul is going to go on number 21, I believe. It's going to be on Hoffman. Jordan checks in for Trailblazers. Brody passes it in to Lockhart. Lockhart goes to McNeil. McNeil gives it to Van Pelt. Van Pelt looks to possibly drive into the paint. He does, but gives it up to Lockhart. Lockhart on the back door, no good. Fast break here, moving quickly. Passes to Wilson, but right through his hands, turnover Tigers. Trying to make some points here, and too strong. The putback, no good. Still Tigers ball one more time, rolling. Van Pelt, slow it down here. And then a turnover. Wilson, unexpected, jumps it. 1-on-2 for Wilson's going to take it anyways and miss it. Tigers ball. Handful of turnovers here, back-to-back. McNeil to the corner. Lockhart, three, offline. Wilson will catch the rebound and move. Van Pelt is down on the far side. Officials are going to stop play here. Obviously, Coach Osborne unhappy with that one. The stoppage of play takes a fast break opportunity away from the Trailblazers. Should have let the play finish out there, but officials making sure the player's okay, and Van Pelt looks to be all right. Carter checks out. Kylie checks back in. So they'll come all the way back to the far side, and it'll be Trailblazers ball. Pinkston will pass it into Rowe. Aaron Rowe will move the ball up the court. Screen set. Rowe pulls off the screen, and no good. Unfriendly roll there. Just wouldn't drop in. Looked like it was off the Blazers, and it was. So Tiger ball. Good call there by the officials. Brody bounce passes it into McNeil. Three-point game still, as neither team has been able to score in the last minute. Kylie gives it to Brody. Van Pelt looking one-on-one down low, and he's got it. Landon Van Pelt has been a bad man under the basket in those one-on-one opportunities, helping his team, trying to will them to this win. With 4:52 left to go in the fourth period, with a 5-point lead, we'll be right back after this word from our sponsors.
At Price Chopper, we're always chopping prices. Just like we're always making it easier to grab already prepped fruits and veggies so you can have more time for the important things. For us, making sure we provide you with fresh produce at low prices is our priority, so you can rest easy knowing you're getting delicious, triple-inspected produce that's fresh and affordable, no matter the season. For freshness, selection, and low prices, Kansas City knows. Price Chopper.
Welcome back to Lee Summit High School. So it'll be Father Tolton Catholic's ball here. Rowe Moves it to Pinkston. Moving the ball around. Inside to Wilson. Wilson, a shot over Van Pelt. Can't get it to go. Rebounded, fought for Van Pelt, and they're going to call a tie-up. Or a foul here. Looked like just a clean tie-up to me, but I think they're going to call the foul on Cortland Miller. All right. Okay, they will call it a tie. No foul, jump ball, and possession arrow will go to the Trailblazers. And they'll keep it down here on their side of the court. Wilson will pass it in. Trying to find somebody open. Got Pinkston. Quick three. Off the front iron, no good. Fast break for the Tigers. Down court, Lockhart slams it home with some authority. Extending the lead to 7 now for the Tigers. The Trailblazers need something here. They're right about at the 4-minute mark. Wilson, fadeaway, 2. No good, just short, almost stuck. Tigers balls will slow things down, give it to Van Pelt. Van Pelt will give it right back to Lockhart. Lockhart just off of an impressive slam. And it looks like McNeil is down. McNeil getting up. The call's going to be on Miller. Looks like he hit McNeil, knocking him down. So McNeil will head to the line, trying to make it a 9-point lead now. It was a back-and-forth game all game long, but here in the fourth period, the Tigers look to be the team to separate themselves. McNeil makes his first one. Zion Luque will check in for the Trailblazers. No good on the second one. Tries to get his own board and can't. The foul will go against McNeil. So he was in no man's land trying to get the board. After his missed free throws, whole team ready to be back on defense. We'll start rolling the ball here, try to save some time. Wilson gives it Pinkston, and they're going to call a foul here, I believe. We'll see what the call is. The foul will be on the Tigers. They're going to call it on a Lockhart. So 2 shots, important 2 shots. They haven't made a shot in a while. Try to get the lid off the basket for them. And he nails it. Rain Williams checks in for the Tigers. And back comes in Aaron Rowe. Short on the free throw attempt, but he gets the board. No, he doesn't. Can't corral it. Tigers have it, draws a double team. And timeout. So Tigers, smart timeout there. Will keep possession as his player had nowhere to go. With that timeout, we're going to have a quick break and listen to our sponsors and be back for the final 3 minutes and 46 seconds of the last game of the 8-10 Varsity Classic, or Showcase. Welcome back to Lee Summit High School. The final 3 minutes and 46 seconds of this close game. The Tigers do lead. Trying to extend the lead here as they have the ball. Into Van Pelt. Van Pelt will pass it to Brody. Brody gets out of it to Kylie. Looking for somewhere to go. Goes to Brody. Back to Van Pelt. Almost loses it, but able to strongly grab the basketball. Back to Kylie, and now they're set. Obviously, the Tigers are going to try to start running some time off the clock, not give the Trailblazers many more opportunities to get back into this game. Van Pelt under the basket, goes for the shot, and it rolls in. Landon Van Pelt has been the difference maker in this one for the Tigers down the stretch. His finish at the rim has been perfect. 3-point attempt there from Wilson won't go. Rebound Van Pelt. The size difference for Van Pelt has been great on defensive boards, offensive boards. Really been the difference maker in this one. As we now hit the 3-minute mark. 9-point lead for the Tigers. Brody working that right wing. Pass in Van Pelt. Van Pelt puts it up and in, but basket no good. Foul happened before the shot. And that's going to send Van Pelt to the line. Pinkston with the foul. Chance to make it a 10-point lead with under 3 minutes left to go. Off the back iron, too strong on that one. And he got it. So now a 10-point lead for the Tigers. As the Trailblazers are going to need to start moving quickly if they want to get back into this one. And a foul. It's going to go against Kylie. And that's going to send Wilson to the line. Try to cut it back to an 8-point deficit. Free throw one. Up and too strong, but in. Off the back iron and in. Number 2. Crowd making an impact. Rebound almost by Van Pelt. They're going to call it. Yeah, still Trailblazers or Tigers ball. Looked like that was off of Van Pelt. Surprised. I figured that was going to be Trailblazers ball. The Tigers keep possession. Gives it into Van Pelt. Van Pelt instantly gets double teamed and fouled. And he'll head to the line. So he'll shoot a 2-2. Up by 9. Hoffman will check in for the Blazers. Or check out. 4th personal. So then Pinkston will check in. Van Pelt trying to put the game away. That one a little bit too much mustard on it. Number 2 is up, and it's perfect. So back to a 10-point game. His father, Tolton Catholic, tries to find some points here. Wilson. Back to Wilson. Top of the key. Goes to Pinkston. 3, far side, no good. Rebound, though, by the Trailblazers. Wilson, Pinkston one more time from the far corner. Offline again. Rebounded by Van Pelt. So a couple of good looks there for the Trailblazers, but unable to get any of them to fall. Kylie will slow it down. Lockhart. Operating. Right wing. just taking time off the clock. And there's the foul. I'll send Lockhart to the line. A 10-point game now with 1:48. Father, Tolton's going to have to really start hitting their three-pointers. They want to get back into this one with time being as it may. Free throw number 1 for Lockhart is money. Line up for his second. And he gets it. Friendly roll always helps. Trailblazers need to move quickly. Wilson driving in, passes out. Corner three, no good. The foul is going to go against Brody. Second personal. That'll send Ryan Deakins to the line. He's been solid tonight for the Trailblazers from the free throw line. First one's good. Lining up for number 2. Offline, rebounded by the Tigers. Trying to keep it alive, and he does. McNeil off to the races, resets, back to Lockhart. McNeil with the pump fake to get him to jump, moves up court. Lockhart on the far wing. Loses the ball on the ground. McNeil picks it up. And look at a foul. So the foul will go against Zion Luque, and it will send Van Pelt to the line. Excuse me, it's going to be on McNeil. We'll go to the line. So free throws down the stretch have been solid for the Tigers, not missing, keeping their arm distance lead. Not letting the Trailblazers get back into this one as they're now up to 12-point lead. With 1:21 left to go, this to make it 13. And he gets it. Aaron Rowe moves it down court. Not a lot of time. They need to put a three a little bit, trying to get a good shot here, but might all but do it here, folks. Luque unable to get it to go. Rebounded Van Pelt one more time. And it's fourth quarter down the stretch. The Tigers were just able to finish. It was a back and forth game all the way till the fourth period. But the home court team, with only 45 seconds left to go, has a comfortable lead. Another foul here on the Trailblazers. It's going to go against Zay Wilson. And it's going to send Kylie to the free throw line. First one not strong enough, off the front of the rim. Tigers getting back on defense. Second one is good for Kylie. So now 62-48 as time will run here. Wilson will dribble down, lay it up and in. That'll get them to the 50 mark. Pass in here to Kylie, and that should all but do it, as I imagine. They won't foul here, but you never know. McNeil holds, drives in. Near wing. Swings it back out to Kylie at the logo. Brody will hold it. And both teams content with that, and that will do it. It'll be your final. Lee Summit Tigers 62. And then Father Tolton Catholic 50. So a 12-point win for the Tigers over the Trailblazers. An impressive game for Landon Van Pelt, the 6'9" junior down the stretch. Look forward to both these teams the rest of their season, but that will do it for the 8-10 Varsity Showcase here at Lee Summit High School. Handful of good games down the stretch. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for listening. We'll catch you guys next time.